That was the intro.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how we doing, everyone? Boy, howdy. It's a time. It's a. Can I start off with a couple stories, Sam?
Yes.
They're not very pleasant stories, but they're great stories. They're not pleasant in the fact that they're like squeamish. You know?
Yeah.
I've placed my phone somewhere and I have no idea where I've placed it. Oh well, I'll grab that at a different point. Oh, there's my Switch. Of course. I was wondering where my Switch had gone to. It's underneath my pirate hat.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I know. I was just start off with a story. So the first one is, I was on call Thursday night / Friday morning, right? And I got called out at 3 o'clock, which is fine. That usually happens. What doesn't usually happen is that I was on call and dealing with that issue until 6 a.m. And then I started, theoretically, I should have started work at 9.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I didn't start work at 9. They were just like, come in late, it's fine, just take the time, sleep. And I was like, thank God. It's because I needed the sleep. The other thing that's in my... Oh, I didn't even realize this route was down here. Huh, okay. We can't surf yet, can we? No. The other thing of this story, of this wonderful time, of this life in the stars, of this something, of this... My brain's broken, is that I've been having a lot of smoothies lately, right?
Okay.
And, you know the smell of raspberries? Like
I know the smell of raspberries, yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, when you bite into them, some of them can be pretty sour, but it's still got like that raspberry, like sour taste.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've been making my own smoothies, right? And so I was like, well, you know, it's a smoothie, pretty good. It's a pretty good smoothie, you know. It has raspberries and bananas and, you know, all the good stuff for you. The effect that I'm getting from them, though, which is an unexpected phenomenon, is despite the fact that I've had all these raspberries and things, and you know everything tastes wonderful and delicious, and etc. etc. The drawback is all of a sudden now when I toot, they smell like sour raspberries, and, and I don't know how to describe to you, like, how unnerving that is.
You don't want to be the guy who farts and he's like, yummy.
Yeah, man. Well, it's like, also,
oh my
have you ever smelt a sour fart? Like, you know, you've had sour candies before, but have you tasted, have you ever farted and been like, oh, you know, I must have been eating a lot of sour stuff lately, you know, it's just... It's not a smell I associate with farts. So it's a little like...
Jesus.
Yeah. Why did I go back here?
I don't know. Where are we going?
I don't really know. I just keep walking.
Run over. I'm pretty sure we were meant to do more shit in the safari zone.
We had finished the safari zone.
Do you want to check on Dratini?
Yeah, well, that's what that's part of why I'm running up here. I was like, where is Dratini? Oh, Saffron. We needed to go to Saffron.
Oh yeah, we do need to be here as well.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's a little jarring.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christmas.
Jesus Krispies indeed.
I learned today.
Yeah. Get me.
This my favorite Facebook page at the moment. It's a page called What's Up Bulborb. It is categorized as a religious organization. It's vaguely Pikmin themed. But it's more, I don't know, it's very strange. Either way, the Pikmin app is in early access.
Right.
And I learnt of this because they made a post that just said, in all capitals, Pimmin Spill, get the Pimmin app. Jay got the Pickin' in Apo IRS by Niantic Psych Pomemon. Go get it, get it, get it, get it. I want 5-2 play. Why I font don't even know what it does if there's teams. Simply a guess. I have not done my research. I will be purple kid team or more than limely blue team because I bet no perp team. New era of Borb. We.
Wow. That's
really that.
Keep going.
And I was like, oh, I should download the Pikmin app.
Oh, I should download the Pikmin app. Of course. Naturally. Loppy, I feel like it. Whoops. You feel like what? What's it?
Gooven.
Hey, Goof. Hey, Goof. What you doing there, Goof? Whoop. I feel like it's been ages since I caught a stream. You can't catch streams, silly. You watch them. I want to be that dick that always does that sort of stuff that's like, silly Gooven. Here's an arbitrary thing. Look at our cool team, man.
It's real
Oh shit, we
cool.
forgot to evolve Alakazam.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to...
Oh, yeah, we were gonna
do that.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Well, we got Jefferson. That's the important part. So I feel like today we should probably get Raditz up to 35 so we can get that Vileplume going. Pokemans! Hey, Zakataka, how we doing? It's okay, Goof. The world is on fire. How about yours? Where is... Doing good. That's good. Sam, where is the Pokemon thingy? It's below Cerulean. It's just up from here. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. We're checking on Dratini, right? Let's go. I want to see if Dratini is level 30. That'd be great. We can pop that in the team. Should know Dragon Rage by now. That's awesome, you know. Get rid of Golbat, because Golbat is just disgusting. How stupid is it that Golbat can't evolve? I'm just... Okay, can I be angry again for like 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is genuinely stupid that Golbat, for some reason, cannot evolve. It's grown by 9 levels. I think it's at level 30. Should we take it back?
Just, let's take it back, and we'll have a look at it, and we might... Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, we just gotta drop... Golbat can't evolve? Yeah, no, Golbat cannot evolve in this game because the game doesn't let us.
Yeah, because Crobat is technically a Gen 2 Pokemon, and this game has a hate boner for Gen 2 Pokemon.
Oh yeah, friendship is needed. Yeah, and we have a friendship.
Oh, yeah, we got a thing where it was like, Golbat evolving... What? No. And then it didn't evolve.
And I didn't want to go through that every single time we leveled up.
That's right.
Level 27. Okay,
27,
my bad.
Jeez, that's still pretty good though.
It doesn't know Dragon Rage, but
Yes,
it does have baby stats.
Yeah. What level does it become Dragonair?
30,
It's
I
like-
think.
We could level it up 3 times, or we can shove it back in the daycare.
Baby Durgan. Well, let's just we'll find a good spot for it, and then just see how it fares. And if we're scared, we don't.
Yeah.
Like a baby Durgan, because it'd be nice to have a Dratini on our sides.
It'd be nice to have a Durgan.
It'd be nice to have a Durgan, exactly. Durgan is the name of my college professor. I said to him...
It's not true.
I said to him, why is your name Durgan? And he said, it's not, it's Steve. And I said, then why does everyone call you Durgan? He said, I don't know. I'd rather people call me Steve. And then I said, well, okay, I'll call you Steve. And he said, that's not my name. And I said, what? He said, my name's Durgan. I don't know why people call me Steve. It was a whole thing. Anyway, welcome back to the Pokemon show.
Hello, it's nice to be here.
Sam, why don't
Today,
you explain life?
okay, I'll explain life. Basically, I wish I had this already prepared.
Yeah, no, I'm throwing you on the spot, man.
Basically, the protruding horn on its head is very hard. It is used for bashing through thick ice. And the thing you don't know, guys, is that it loves freezing cold conditions. It relishes swimming in a frigid climate of about 14 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's what it's all about. And if you're ever feeling down, just remember, it boasts a thick hide covered with white blue fur, and it plows through ice floes, even in water 40 degrees below zero. I presume that's Fahrenheit, but it's not made clear here. And that's the thing. Sometimes it's not clear. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense at all.
Welcome back
Anyway,
to the show.
Alright, it's far too early in the stream for me to be going crazy.
So I played Sea of Thieves for the first time today. Steve's aren't Durgans, they're pine cones. I still very much wanted to play Sea of Thieves.
That was one of those games that, like, it came out and I feel like everyone was like, we'll give this like a year. And then, yeah, it's kind of done almost what No Man's Sky has done and, like, built up.
Yeah. You think I mean, I gotta do it at some point, but like,
yeah.
At least it's on Steam now.
Yeah, anyway, Seal, the Pokemon Seal.
Well, you know when I said explain life, I meant, like, intro what the show is?
Yeah, well, in a way I kind of just did. Okay, well, we're doing Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon Nuzlocke's versus Pokemon Nuzlocke. Lots of Pokemon have died, but we're doing really well recently. Pokemon, categorization. We go through every single Pokemon and categorize them, and it slowly whittles away at my sanity. And we're up to Pokemon number bloody 86, which is Seal. I'm gonna be talking about Seal for like the next 20 minutes to an hour. So strap yourselves in.
If I redeem ASMR, do you both do ASMR? It's up to Sam. I know I will.
Well, it doesn't. You know, what does ASMR really even constitute? I don't. You know, it could be anything. Oh crap.
Hey Sam, how you doing? I'm really sorry that this has happened. Keep doing what you're doing. It's real good. You know, why don't I have a bit of a slurp on this delicious juice?
Oh, it can't walk well on land. It is a graceful swimmer. It especially loves me. Frigid seas.
Oh yeah.
Frigid seas.
Well, so frigid.
Oh, it's so goddamn frigid. I feel my feet. Oh, it's so cold.
I can't laugh too loud or blow out the microphone.
Oh, God. It's gotta turn black.
Oh man, that's some real good shit. Oh fuck yeah. Keep going.
Oh, I'm real scared of being under a frozen lake and not being able to get to the top because the top of the water is ice and I'm under it and I can't get up. But that's a nightmare that I have a lot of the time.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, did I? You're afraid of the itty bitty water? We're fucked. I don't know how long this is supposed to last usually. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. But I think this is quality ASMR. Oh yeah, it is, baby. It's very good ASMR. Okay, I think that's enough ASMR for now. How you doing, Sam?
I'm so glad for that to be over.
It is very uncomfortable, isn't it?
I don't realize how little I whisper in my day-to-day life.
Right?
Because there's not a lot of reasons to whisper, really. Other than, I don't know, maybe if you're at a movie theater, maybe. And, I don't know.
Even then, it's like, you talk at a reasonable power because, like... I mean... it's gonna happen.
I would say, I hate nothing more than watching a fun movie with friends, and then leaving the movie, getting out of the movie, and then literally all you want to do in that moment is just talk about the fucking movie.
Yeah.
But you sort of can't because, like, right next to you is like 50 people who haven't seen the movie and are just about to see it. And you're just like...
This is the worst leveling up experience I've had, Sam. Okay? 3 out of the 4 Pokemon that I have encountered have poisoned me.
Is that just this whole game?
You know what the first thing it's gonna do? It's gonna use poison powder. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. You ready? Use Dragon Rage. It's not gonna kill because why would it? Oh, it tried to use Sleep Powder. I've been proven wrong. At least they haven't killed 777s. Yeah, I know.
I know. They will.
Yeah.
We'll invest a stupid amount of time into it, then it will. Seal has a protruding horn on its head, which is very hard, which is used for bashing through thick ice, loves freezing cold, swims in 14 degrees Fahrenheit, which 14 degrees Fahrenheit is negative 10 degrees Celsius. That's quite cold.
Oh, no.
My love.
Okay, we can't train that dude.
Yeah.
We can't train him.
Yep.
It's impossible.
Take him back to the daycare. Is that what's going on?
That's what's going on. I can't.
Okay.
It's one of those things where it's like, I can keep switching him out. That's fine. I can do that.
Yeah, but
It's not worth. It's not worth it.
Okay. Question. It says here, it plows through ice flows even in water 40 degrees below zero.
Fahrenheit.
Does that presume Fahrenheit? Okay,
I'm gonna say it presumes Fahrenheit because the games were translated for an American audience.
Yeah. Okay, so 40 degrees below zero.
Is something like, it's like negative 80 Celsius or something. It's ridiculous.
Oh, man, this is weird because 0 degrees Fahrenheit is negative 17 degrees Celsius. Negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit is negative 23 degrees Celsius. Negative 20, 30, 50, 40. Holy shit. So there must be some weird diminishing returns here, but negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit is exactly negative 40 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
And if you go either one up or one down, then it changes.
Do you think they did that on purpose?
There must be some weird reason behind that.
There is. It's the translation of what the maths is. It's...
Okay.
I mean, like, you can look up the formula for it.
Yeah.
As well. It's really shit. It's a really annoying formula.
Yeah. It just use degrees, dude. I like Celsius because it's like zeros when everything freezes, hundreds when everything boils. That's good. That's good.
So the formula for translating it is so the temperature in Celsius is equal to the temperature in Fahrenheit minus 32 times 5/9.
Weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. It means that, like, if you put 32 degrees Fahrenheit in, you know that's the freezing point of water.
Right.
Because it'd be 32, take 32, multiplied by any number, doesn't matter, it's 0. But, like, then it becomes really weird after that, because it'll be like, okay, well, the opposite way around is fucking funky.
Doing negatives and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the reason is 40. If I put in Celsius, 40 take 32 is... Oh no, hang on. Hang on, just doing the math in my head. Because it'd be, if I put negative 40 Fahrenheit in, take 32 is negative 72. Then I have to multiply that over 9. What it's going to give me is 40. So I'm assuming that 72 times 5 is a number that will come out to something like 320 or something. Sorry, yes. 72 times 5 will come out to 320. Divided by 9 is 40. Yeah, it just happens to be the equal sum.
Yeah.
I guess there was always going to be a number like that, right?
Yeah. Truth. Bloody ruddy.
Bloody ruddy?
Yeah. Yeah. I want to shove like a.
Oh yeah, we're rating this.
Yeah, we are rating this.
Maths.
Put your thinking caps on.
Pokemon hacked the world to do it. Burb thinks. Oh, he thinks it's spaghetti.
Here's the thing. I kind of don't really know what I was expecting for Seal, to be honest.
Oh, he's a seal.
But
that's the information that I'm receiving here, is that he's a seal.
Yeah, he lives in cold places and he bashes through ice. He does use the horn. The horn is part of his shit.
Yeah.
Still, like, sea energy, I think.
Yeah, it's a seal with a horn.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're right.
And doesn't his horn disappear, or am I crazy?
No. Does not disappear. As far as usefulness goes, this is also probably going to be like a seal or something.
Yeah.
I have a feeling like using seal for bashing through ice, is potentially niche, but it's going to be very useful in some situations to like dislodge fucking, chunks of frozen ice in shitty frigid conditions.
I guess, yeah.
To free up, like, if you got a boat or a man, you can help that boat or help that man. Yeah. Also, just a useful Pokemon, a useful little Pokemon pet, and everything's real chilly.
Did we want to fight the fighting gym with Eisenberg?
You can do it.
I mean, yeah.
Does this guy have Psychic now? He has Psychic now.
He has Psychic now, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So I mean, like, just take him in and see what he does. He's only got 3 moves, so let's go.
I still love that. Doesn't even have a 4th move. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it.
Okay. Bloody
You know what I should? You know what I should do, Sam?
What?
So you can just like host the Pokemon show or leave the stream on, right? And then I'll drive to your house, grab Pokemon, come back, trade for Eisenberg.
Oh man.
Oof. Monkey.
We had a
big monkey. Anyone else have a big monkey, or is it just me?
It's only you. Monkey.
It was always you.
I really love that video of Master Uruguay. And Monkey is like...
Monkey.
Hi.
Hey guy, how we doing? Why would you say me? Monkey. Monkey. And there's the one that like he keeps asking questions and he just answers monkey every single time.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Monkey. And then he starts crying. He's like,
there's something very satisfying about that. It's just monkey. Monkey. But Uguay won't have pants. Anyway, Seal. That's a Pokemon. How we doing, Hakai? Give me the Gus, Hakai. What's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on.
You alive, Sam?
Yeah.
Did Jordan? By the way, we have a friend called Jordan, but did he crash his car?
I don't think so.
Because, just having a look at the message.
Died.
Okay. Just died? He didn't, like, exploded or something? Okay.
No.
It's warm but happy that tomorrow's the last day of work for the week. Hell yeah. I remember working on weekends. It sucks. I do not envy that.
What are you?
You alive, Sam?
Yeah. I'm just gonna hammer through some of these Pokemon.
Let's do it.
Okay. Seal, Darwinism. I'm gonna say another C. This seems like
it's a seal.
I think living in frigid temperatures is a good thing. I don't think there's an awful lot going on.
Yeah.
It sure is a seal.
It sure is a seal.
Seal with a horn.
Seal with a horn.
Don't look at seal sprites. Seal sprites aren't bad at all.
Let me open the seal sprites.
You know what? The yellow one is almost the most fucked one there because its face is all mangled.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the red and blue one either.
I
It's
don't
like-
know.
I think green is the best one, but
Yeah, that is true. Green is the best one here. It's not normal. I feel like a seal kind of should look like a puppy.
yeah.
But yeah, whatever. C for seal. I don't know.
C for seal. Silly Sand. Seal starts with an S.
I hate you.
It's not pronounced keel. Yeah, I agree. It's the most bitchy. It's a bitch basic Pokemon, right?
Yeah. Name. Seal. Name.
Seal name.
Seal is seal. Seal is seal. Yep. There's no more to it.
Wow. I mean, it is a seal, correct, but it is the most boring ass name
yeah,
ever.
Is this just?
It's just a seal.
Is an E or something?
Yeah.
Like you can't just swap one letter out.
You can't. You really can't.
You have to do something else. You
You
call it
can't.
seal.
You can't just call it seal. No, you can't. It's like naming like Growlithe dog.
Yeah, it's like, does it then get an F? Or is it an E just because it's not like, you know?
Well, it's not a seal, right?
I agree. It has at least the descriptive element in the name. Of
You
it
know
being
what?
A seal.
You know what? Can I actually would it's an F. Hang on.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, at least the other Pokemon do something fun with it, like, you know, FireRed.
Right.
You know, like fierce.
Right. Oh, well, exactly. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
like they take elements from each of the names, and because it's a different creature. This, yes, while it is part a seal, it also has a horn. You know, like, where's anything that resembles that? It's just saying that it's a seal, but it's not quite a seal. And the fact that, you know what? We could give it E for the one that they put in its name. Instead of an A. For the... But
Yeah.
Go for it.
That was literally my only, like, thought there. It's like, well, it's sealed, but it's 2 E's instead of an A and an E.
It's just awful, man.
Yeah, I want to put an F on that. Fucking hell, if seal doesn't deserve an F, like, come on. That is, I think...
That is the most unimaginative, boring-ass name that you could give to a creative Pokemon.
Yes. Okay.
It really is the Pidgey of the world. But worse.
Yeah. Okay,
It's a Uniseal.
Bloody Dugong now.
Dugong.
Stores thermal energy in its body. Swims at a steady 8 knots, even in intensely cold waters. How fast is 8 knots?
It's not that fast.
It doesn't sound that fast.
But I've never really known how fast knots are. Hang on, how fast?
8 knots.
1 knot is a kilometer per hour. 1.8 kilometers per hour. So you're roughly swimming at 10 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, it's closer to 15.
Oh, is it 8 knots?
8 knots, yes.
Yeah, close to 15. Sorry. I thought you said 6 for some reason.
That
was fun.
Bloody okay. That is humble speed. That's quite humble for Pokemon. I mean, I guess it does say it swims at a steady 8 knots, even in intensely cold waters, which whatever. Its entire body is snowy white, unharmed by even intense cold. It swims powerfully in icy waters. And then it stores thermal energy inside its pure white, fur-covered body. It swims in frigid water at 8 knots. This is like a C or a D.
It's worse than a leopard seal.
D.
Leopard seals can swim at 37 kilometers per hour, Sam.
This is a D.
Hey, Fee, how we doing?
This is a D.
It's a D. It's
D for Dugong.
D for Dugong.
D for Dugong's not all that.
Really isn't, eh?
Usefulness of Dugong probably just still a C. Probably still a C.
Probably still C.
Darwinism of Dugong probably still a C. It's still a, it is a seal, big old seal with a horn on it. I think that's. Do we have to talk more about that?
I don't think so.
I'm willing. No, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
No. I was gonna lower its D to an E, but it's like, no, I think that would be me just like, real bitch boy. There is information here, and it describes the Pokemon. It's not just
bitch boy. So, come here, bitch boy.
Why are you saying these things?
Because it's just, I don't know, something about the way that you said it was just phenomenal.
Okay.
Second floor.
Yeah, now I get to look at Dugong's sprites. These also, maybe these are better than seals.
Yeah?
Yeah, that sure does look like, it looks like Dugong, I think.
Alright. Hang on, let me bring up the...
When you see a Pokemon and it looks like the Pokemon that you're looking at, that's good. That's a positive.
It's a it's a strong contender.
but I don't think Dugong's all that incredible to look at.
I really like the red and blue. They're just really nice. It's like,
Cute.
basically the way that I see it as is it's like the Pokemon that resembles all sea Pokemon that like all sea mammals sort of thing, where it's just like, you know, a walrus, teeth, horn for a narwhal, you know, seal body, fishtail, like.
Yeah. He's like a chimera of different animals.
Yeah. And then its name is Dugong, which I'm like...
I mean, it would be the most, like, it's more a Dugong than anything else.
Yeah.
Uh...
They're all adorable. They're all adorable. Is that a category? I mean, look, the sprites. Have we ranked the sprites yet?
Well, we're talking about that now.
Yeah.
We could, at the end of this, do another, like, categorization for the cutest Pokemon. We could do
true.
that. But here, we're just sort of ranking its, like, design in relationship to, like...
itself.
Well, the Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, whether or not this is how this Pokemon should look, and just how fucking, like... Because it's like, it's a very basic design, this one. It's just, he's just white. There's not a lot going on.
Well, I do think it suits him, right?
Yeah, it's very good. You're right. I think
it's a B.
This thing's a B. Yeah, actually, they're pretty solid. I like it when they don't look like fucking nightmares.
Yeah, these are plus. We really should, like, one day we're gonna. I mean, it depends how long this goes for. I feel like this is gonna be what we're gonna be doing.
There's a lot of bonus round sort of categories we
do. Yeah, for sure.
Like coolest or cutest.
Maybe that's like an award show type thing once we get through a generation. Hand out like the highest ranking, the cutest.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my goal is to have for each of these categories, like, the most for each of them. We'll have 5 Pokemon that are the best in each category.
Yeah.
And then the rest can just be like, whatever, you're all C's. But I want one Pokemon for each. It's the best. And if it happens that, like, more than one Pokemon gets the best in a thing, then we'll know what the best fucking Pokemon is.
Yeah.
Or once we figure that out, we can get our Pokemon who have their best, like, categories and stuff, and then we can look at their other, like, where else they ranked, and then figure out the best based on that. That'll be cool. Our bloody Grimer, sludge Pokemon.
Grimer, the sludge Pokemon.
Appears in filthy areas. Thrives by sucking up.
Did we rank the name?
No, we didn't.
Dugong, it was a good try. You tried to get away.
No, bloody tried to get away. Now I've been dragged back to Dugong. Dugong is spelled differently to Dugong. It's okay. Something's going on.
It's dewy.
It's dew as in like condensation dew. Which makes sense. I guess.
Just for reference, it's spelled DEWGONG rather than DUGONG.
It is a water-type Pokemon, so spelling dew as dew makes sense. So it doesn't get the F.
No, I say it's a D, because at least
it's
that. It has a pun on something that exists and then an element of the world.
It has a pun.
But it's still pretty pathetic.
Still Dugong.
Still
Said
Dugong.
exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Maybe
Dugong.
if there was a sound element to this Pokemon, you know?
Yeah.
Like where like if it was like a gong or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's like a water gong.
That'd be very cool. Grammar. Is in filthy areas, thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of factories. Okay, well that's already quite interesting, because this Pokemon seems like it would be a bane on existence, but it eats pollution.
It does eat pollution.
Made of hardened sludge. It smells too putrid to touch. Even weeds won't grow in its path. Then that makes it sound like not a good Pokemon. Sludge. Okay, now this is alright.
Hit me.
This might bump this up to an A.
Ooh.
Sludge that was transformed when exposed to X-rays from the moon. Loves sludge, industrial waste, and other refuse.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are you talking about, Grimer? What X-rays are coming from the moon? And why does it turn you into Grimer?
X-rays from the moon.
X-rays from the moon. That's an A. Surely, is that an A? That's an A.
I mean,
It's like instant A. Say X-rays from the moon, you get an A.
please, if anyone wants to disagree, you're more than welcome to. X-rays from the moon.
Would you, like, if I was like, hey, where does Grimer come from?
I'm sorry, what? You've got the same experience of what we're feeling right now.
Bloody X-rays from the moon, George.
Can we? I want to type in X-rays from the moon in Google.
X-rays from the moon.
X-rays.
Get that on a shirt.
Okay, I'll put that on a shirt. Oh, hang on. Apparently, X-rays from the moon are caused by fluorescence due to the impact of solar X-rays on the surface of the moon. When a solar X-ray is absorbed by an atom on the lunar surface, the X-ray knocks down an electron out of the inner path of the atom and excites the atom to a higher energy level.
So what's that got to do with Grimer, though?
No idea. This is from chandra.harvard.edu.
But there are X-rays on the moon? Or...
Well, I mean, look, I don't know who this person is, and I don't have any other X-rays reveal inside of the moon. Well, I would assume.
Right.
I would assume, yes. That's from 2003, however. So I don't know if there's anything else that contradicts that.
Now we might be like X-rays from the moon. What?
It's still weird. It's still weird, man. It's still like, what the fuck? So, I mean, you could easily replicate that by, I don't know, putting a bunch of slime in an X-ray machine, right? Like,
yeah, like it wouldn't change.
Why does it have to be from the moon?
Yeah,
it's an A.
Yeah, I guess that's why I'm interested, because it implies to me a sort of weird, mystical, or like eldritch or fantasy element.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
What's up?
I just remembered how fucked up Saffron is.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm now on the 8th floor. The 8th floor has this dude, which has a Grimer and an Electrode. Yeah, I have real bad internet in the Crazy People Jail, so I can experience it with you, but you won't know for like an hour. That's all good.
Yeah,
Crazy People Jail.
Usefulness of Grimer. Definitely useful in eating polluted sludge pumped out of factories. That is like a...
That is a...
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, but you gotta understand, there's also this whole, smells too putrid to touch, and weeds won't even grow in its path. So you've just gotta be, like, just gotta make sure that it stays in the fucking factory.
Yeah.
Does its fucking job. Oh god, this Pokemon just gets crazier and crazier.
It's useful. I would say it's like an A level useful.
Yeah.
It's just terrifying at the same time.
It's just, so does that bring it down to a B? Because it's like...
Do the risks outweigh the usefulness, or do the usefulness outweigh the risks?
I think a trained Grimer would probably be an A level of usefulness for eating pollution.
Yeah, I'll agree to that, man. I mean...
Like, presumably, like, I'm thinking, like, it shouldn't go and fuck up your plants if you tell it not, like, you know?
Yeah.
And it doesn't, it's not like it eats plants or anything, so it's not doing that. wants to eat the sludge.
It wants
It
to eat the sludge.
It thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of
thrives
factories.
on
This is
the
its
sludge.
one thing that it loves to do. So yeah. Darwinism of Grimer. God, I don't know. They going by this, they don't reproduce. They're just created from X-rays from the moon.
X-rays
almost-
from the moon.
It almost doesn't even matter. Like, made of hardened sludge, smells too putrid to tell. Weeds won't go on its path. Loves sludge, industrial waste, and other refuse. It eats bloody waste.
I mean,
What do you do against Grimer as a, like, how do you...
throw water on it and slowly watch it as it spreads across the surface.
As long as there is sludge, more Grimer can be created. And its food source, as long as human expansion continues, is plentiful.
Yeah.
So this is is this a B or an A or something? What is going on here?
It just splits up into small. I would assume that if it was dunked into water, it would become so like thin that it wouldn't be able to like create more Grimer because it would just be mixed up with the water.
Right.
And it would be able to be like slime can be dried out.
Yeah. Well, it is said to be made of hardened sludge.
Hardened sludge. Gotcha.
Like already. It doesn't describe itself as
It's
a
not the
liquid.
Wicked Witch of the West, man. What do you mean? It's a like I'll show you what Grimer is. It's just literally, it's just sludge. It's this. It's just a pile of sludge. It's a disgusting, pathetic pile of sludge.
Yeah. Your idea is that if you were to move it into water, it would disperse, and
Yeah.
but I don't know if it would do that. I think it would maintain its integrity.
Well, I mean, like, I guess my thing would be like my comparison is mud, or it's just like, I guess like it would, like once you put it in there, it would mix up, and then it could eventually form back into the center.
I don't think
Also-
we have enough information to make that
Yeah.
assessment.
I will say, I will assume that it can be dried out. So maybe
Yeah.
it's not that good against fire Pokemon. So
True. But I'm still thinking like evolutionary wise. You know what? It doesn't matter how many Grimer you kill.
yeah.
More Grimer are coming.
More Grimer are coming. They're coming.
So I don't know. We're gonna slap a B on it.
Alright.
Okay.
A B, I think a B is reasonable.
Yeah. God, Grimer, you've been killing it.
I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Oh, okay.
Oh god, yeah, Grimer's fucking sprites. Oh my god! Green
Reading-
is fucking awful.
It's
Blue
so-
is a better version of greens, but still. God, it's scary.
Weezing knows self-destruct, doesn't he?
Yeah, he can. Learn that.
Alright, cross the fingers. You know, I like the red and blue one. Uh-oh.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I lowered his attack
Okay,
because
good.
of Intimidate. That's the only reason I kept him in. Was I was like, he has Intimidate. We can safely bet that we'll be fine. Unless he got a crit. Which is
Oh yeah, we could have just lost Grog Dog.
could have just lost Grog Dog. Wow, I'm glad I switched. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell?
I was just throwing grenades at us.
And a go bad. Yeah, look, these sprites are awful. Yellow is terrible.
Yeah.
I say,
Grimer doesn't get figured out until Gen 3.
yeah. His Generation 2. I like Silvers.
Yeah, but it's still
Still bad.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
And Grimer's just wee. Even I don't think Grimer has a good sprite, man.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
Gen
he
3 is
doesn't.
the only one. Even the 3D models later on are still particularly awful.
It's weird because like his Sugimori art, I'm like, that's Grimer. But they never. It's kind of like, I guess he's just a weird Pokemon to like draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird. Never. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are we giving him? A D or an E or what's going on? D.
I think it's a D. Like,
D for don't touch that sludge.
D for don't.
Just
Don't.
no. Grimer's name is Grimer.
It sure
Right.
is.
Right. It's fine.
It's fine.
Grimer, he grinds up the place.
He does grime up the place. That's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, he's a very C, very average name.
Yeah, I'm happy with a C. It's nothing special. Now,
Alright,
Muck, on the other hand.
Muck is much cooler than Grimer. Muck, now looking at Muck, Muck has a more iconic look than Grimer does, I think.
I agree.
He's got a big old hand coming out and his big old giant mouth.
He does have a big old giant mouth. Look at this.
He also
boy.
has a tongue. He's weird.
These sprites aren't great. Let's start with the description of Muck.
Yep. Thickly covered in a filthy, vile sludge. It is so toxic, even its footprints contain poison. Muck has feet. Alright, Muck has feet. Muck has feet. Somewhere,
Well,
Muck has feet.
Muck footprint. Because he does have a footprint in Gen 4. You can look up his footprint.
Oh my god.
Like every foot. Oh no, he doesn't have a footprint. It's blank.
Well, this says he has feet, so... Says he has a
Heck.
foot.
Well, in this generation, he has a foot.
It could mean like a slug's foot, but a slug doesn't have a footprint. Whatever. Smells so awful it can cause fainting. Through degeneration, it lost its sense of smell. Becomes indistinguishable if it hides in dirt. Touching its sludge-covered body causes horrible poisonings. Well,
So, it's a slime from D&D.
yeah.
Where you just stand on it and it
what
engulfs
is
you.
this? What do we think as far as the information on Muck goes?
I mean, it's interesting.
C or a B? Where are we feeling?
I feel like it's a B. It gives you
Yeah.
varied information each time.
It does.
You know,
does.
like it's not great, like interesting information.
Footprints are interesting, like in a weird way to me. And then it's like I like the through degeneration. It lost its sense of smell. Smells so awful because it's fainting. Indistinguishable in dirt. Yeah, I know. There's like a lot of little things that add up. Usefulness of Mug. I'm willing to say an F because this one seems awful to have around.
Yeah, it does, right? It's indistinguishable from the ground that you stand on.
You don't want to stand where it has stood because its footprints contain poison. Smells so awful it causes fainting. Indistinguishable in dirt, so you know that'd be different. But in touching it, you're poisoned. So, yeah,
It's
just
not
stick
great.
with Grimer.
Just stick with Grimer. At least when you stick with Grimer, it doesn't stick to you.
Yeah. Darwinism on Mark, however, probably like closer to a B or an A sort of situation.
Yeah. I mean, how? Huh? Go on.
He's very awful.
I would say A, because like, even if you're foraging in the ground, right? It's indistinguishable, is what it's described.
Yes.
Indistinguishable. So, I mean,
Yeah.
to me, that means that it is deadly.
Yes, it has a perfect camouflage, and if you touch it, you're poisoned.
So, to me, that just,
Yeah. That's very solid.
very solid.
I mean, very viscous, but very solid. Very solid defense there, mate. I'm not looking at your sprites. Yeah, see what, okay.
Yeah, looking at the sprites, they were a bit,
Yellow's weird again. Yellow's not really been doing a great job.
yeah, okay, yellow. I love red and blues.
Yeah, that's a really good one. Because I'm going to say, like, Muck's main thing is that he's got his giant arm sticking out of him, and his mouth has that, like, dangling sort of thing that connects to his throat. And, they get that. And then green just looks like a more melted version of the red and blue one. But the red and blue one looks really good. Actually.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the yellow.
Yeah,
I would say this
like,
is the red and blue are so good, but the rest are just.
Yeah.
Is red and blue a great enough sprite to
I think we can ignore the yellow for a lot of these because the yellow. I don't know.
The yellow should be better.
It should
because
be.
it has the
Should be.
Sugimori art to actually go off of.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. It's true. The red and blue one here is the closest one.
Yeah. So I would say,
C. Can I just give it a C?
I think C is like great because at least it represents the Pokemon. It's a pile of sludge that tries to kill you. But man, Rudy. Slime Trail. Is the Slime Trail the footprint? Is that what you're suggesting? Because that would make sense.
I mean, yeah, but I understand that like the body of a slug, or, like the bottom part of the slug, is called its foot. So it's like maybe that's what they're trying to get across.
Gotcha.
At the same time, it is weird.
Are you ready for
weird way to word it?
Are you ready for Shelder?
Yeah.
Because, boy howdy, the Shelder sprites vary in such interesting ways. We'll get there, but like Shelder, the shell Pokemon.
Muck is Muck. Nothing else is going on there. So this is kind of it is a bit of a lazy name. I think we're all very used to it.
Mac.
I kind of want to throw a D on it, to be honest. It's like
D for Muck.
Nothing's going on here.
It is just Muck, right?
At least it's Grimer wasn't just called Grime, you know.
Yeah, I guess. D is fine. But Sam, if you spell Muck backwards.
Yeah, we know. We know.
We know. God. Yeah.
Alright, shell. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. Well, don't say that in your Pokédex, please. Fine. Its hard shell repels any kind of it. Sorry, it didn't. I said that and it didn't change. It stayed on the screen. Thought maybe I could argue with it, be like, say something reasonable.
Wait, which one?
Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Then the shell can withstand any attack. However, when it is open, the tender body is exposed, and then its shell is harder than diamond. It hides in sand. It hides in sand on the sea floor and catches prey with its soft tongue. I like that bit. Fuck you, Shelder.
Hey, Lanky, how you doing?
God, I mean, look, it does just kind of do what a clam does.
Oh, no, its shell's harder than diamond.
But its shell is harder than diamond and can withstand any attack, and my dad works at Nintendo, and...
Hey Lanky, how you doing? Just watched Spiral for the second time in theaters. I hope you enjoyed yourself. You watched Spiral for the second time in theaters.
Let's just see it again.
Well, you might have liked it.
I guess I just
Sam.
can't imagine. It takes a lot for me to go to the movies once.
Yeah, you are particularly difficult to get to the movies, I will say.
Yeah.
Like, just ignoring the clamshell for a second. The things that have attracted you to go to the movies, for me, in my learning so far, have been Marvel movies.
Yeah, they're an easy one.
And free tickets. Those are the only 2 times I've seen you to a movie. That's it. There can be no other.
Yeah. I think it's just because naturally, if I'm watching a movie that I like, I just want to watch it in my house where no one else can bother me. You know?
I guess. But your house isn't a giant movie theater.
No, but like, my house also isn't filled with 100 other people.
You make some valid points here, Sam.
Like, I'm saying there are pros and cons. Be like, hey, my mate has a huge TV. He's like, yeah? He's like, yeah, but there's gonna be 100 other people eating food next to you while you watch the movie. You're like, oh, okay,
Hey Sam, do you want to go see a movie sometime?
maybe.
I would like to see A Quiet Place 2 in the theater.
I never saw the first one.
Well, that's good, Sam. The theater that we have is doing a dual screening of the first and the second one.
Crap.
That is one movie that I'll say is really good in a theater because no one's like talking and no one wants to talk in that.
Yeah.
Because it's all about sound.
I understand, having like a surround sound situation for that movie must improve it substantially.
Yes. So do headphones though, so 50-50.
Yeah, so do headphones. Oh man.
God. We live in a society. Not a movie series
yuck.
for me.
I just saw that.
Muck is yuck. Yucky mucky. If Muck eats a lot of vegetables and things and growth in the world, is that called a mukbang?
Hey, do I give this shelter a C for its fucking Pokédex entries?
Yeah,
it
it's-
isn't that interesting.
It's not. It's a C. It's just like, cool, it's the interesting part is harder than diamond. Nothing can break through, apparently. Nothing. It is the perfect defense. I am back. Hi, back, I'm dead.
Usefulness
Fair.
of shelter.
Okay.
I mean, other than using it as like a fucking shield,
Fair.
you know, thinking about it, I might have to go back to Slowbro
Yeah?
and increase its Darwinism
Why?
because it has an indestructible tail.
I guess, but isn't it too dumb to, like, use it?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, it does have an indestructible tail. That's
it
true.
also falls off
It also falls off.
and it turns back into Slowbro.
Oh, man, what a terrible Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, boy howdy. Is this dude a real Pokemon dude? I don't even know.
Shelter. Usefulness of shelter. Yeah. Other than using it as a shield, I mean, it's not doing much.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... Just checking something
Okay.
on, let's do this shit again. Hang on. Do you want to speak again?
Bing bong bing.
Cool.
Bong.
Okay. Just fix the crackling on Sam's mic. It happens every time there's an update. It always overwrites my settings and it makes me sad.
Yeah. All good. I want to give shelter a D for usefulness.
I want to give it a D for shelter. Okay, yeah. It's not. It's like, okay, it itself isn't useful. Its parts are useful.
Well, yeah.
You know, I can imagine militarizing, like
Yeah.
harvesting shelter for shells and things, and creating bulletproof and hardened concrete walls and things, and
Yeah, there's uses.
but it itself, on its own, as
Yeah,
a pet
it's
or
just-
in, like commanding it, is not useful.
Darwinism of a shelter. Well, you gotta be like a bee or something.
Yeah.
Because I understand it's indestructible. The Disturbed song.
Yeah.
Indestructible.
Indestructible.
Fucking. But yeah, it does. It is weak when it's open, and it's gonna be open. Sometimes. But. You know, I guess all it has to really do is shut itself, but then it's like, I don't know how hard it is to pry it open. That's
true.
thing to think
The
about.
shell itself is indestructible, but it can be pried open. That's a good point, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try for B on this one.
B. Good. Bogus. Oh shit.
B for bitch.
Oof. Rip. Adulting.
I mean, shelter sprites.
They're not great, man. Let's have a look
They're
at
not great. They're not great.
Shelter sprites. Number 1. Wow. Green.
They haven't-
Disgusting.
Yeah, they haven't figured him out exactly yet.
Yellow is the best
Oh.
one.
Yellow's the best one. Yeah. So I kind of want to give this one a D.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it's like, it looks bad.
Yeah, I mean,
It does have all the parts that you need for a shelter.
they don't look animated. I think that's my problem.
No.
I get that it's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's hard to animate a shell, but you've done
Yeah.
it with yellow. The rest just have
Yeah,
bad angles and
it's
shots.
like it's like I really like I can just see like the Gen 2 sprites all look quite good.
I'd kill for a kebab.
I probably wouldn't. Me, just saying me, I wouldn't kill a man for a kebab. I might kill someone to you know, save my child. For a kebab? Nah, not me.
Not
me.
you?
I'll leave murder, maybe for 2 kebabs. You know?
Yeah.
Um,
Capture you're goaded. What does...
well, if you kill the right guy, you can get a lot of kebabs, actually.
That's true. That's true. You can't not... That's true. Can't
argue with that. You know,
Best
that's
chili
what-
sauce on a
this is-
HSP. I have to take good meat cheese chips ratio. It tastes really good. Goated is another way to say pog. Is it?
Yeah. Well, it is, and I hate it. I already hated Pog.
Okay, I don't mind pog. PogChamp, whatever. Sure. But goated
where does
has a
it come
different
from?
meaning, right? Goated is like, you goated... I mean, goated is the word, but like, that's how I associate it. It's like you goated someone in there, which is goated. What the fuck is goated mean? Are goats so good that like they need to be turned into a verb? Like what? Answer me that, Sam. Are goats so good they need to be translated into a verb?
I want to go to court. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's a basketball term.
There we go. Okay.
Us non-Americans. And a lack of basketball.
Goovin's not American.
Oh, whatever.
Loppy wrong. Wait, I'm Aussie.
Screw you, Goovin. You know basketball things. You must be American.
Fee
Only one
also,
reason.
Fee also knows American things.
I know we have basketball teams in Australia, but no one knows who they are. No one. Even the other basketball teams don't know who
It's
all
not
the
even a
basketball
b-ball term,
teams
it's just
are.
a sports term. Is it?
Well, I've never heard it in any other sport, to be
Goat.
honest.
It's American slang, apparently.
Okay, I knew it was fucking American. Yeah,
According to
like,
rachelsenglish.com.
yeah, I was gonna say, never heard in my fucking life.
A phrase where
Right,
we
and
have
I-
a phrase with 4 words beginning with GOAT. Greatest of all time. The absolute best. The absolute best. Unless you think goat is the greatest animal of all time, then the meaning is related.
I just say in 2018, I led a Major League Soccer team for 6 months, and I don't know why that happened or why that was a part of my life, but that happened.
Sorry, Sam, what?
I'm not going to talk about that anymore.
What? No, hang on, what?
Shelter's name.
Say that sentence again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Shelter.
No. You can't get away from this. Fucking say it again.
In 2018,
yeah.
I was like captain of a Major League Soccer team for like 6 months.
Oh, you were, weren't you?
Yeah. Yes. And I've never been more anxious and stressed out in my life. Just.
Why were you captain?
You ever been in charge of a soccer team that you only ever joined out of politeness, and then everyone else left, so then you became the highest ranking member of the soccer team, but you'd already entered the fucking thing, so every goddamn week you had to scrounge together like 5 other people you didn't know to play soccer with for 6 months. I don't want to do that ever again.
Oh man, what a fucking... Oh man, that was... I follow many the sport. Nerd. I know I suck. Why did you at yourself when you said I know I suck?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh. You okay, Sam?
Yeah. Shelter is shell and shelter, referring to the fact that it lives in a shell.
Wow, who knew?
It's a fine pun. C. Get a C. C?
It's a thread thing built into Twitch Loppy. What? Yeah, but...
What are you gonna be?
Then wouldn't she be replying to you?
Shelter. Why have you spelled the D there? That's sense.
Just... Because you're... anyway.
Look, you chat people, I know he's talking, but I need to know... What's Shelter? What is Shelter?
What is Sheldon?
What do we think about the name Shelter?
What do we think of the show Sheldon?
Young Sheldon?
Young Sheldon. What do we think of the show?
It changed my life.
Really?
No, it didn't. I've never seen it before. I think its existence is weird that they had the Big Bang Theory and then they were like, let's do like a modern produced show that's like a drama that's filmed with high quality cameras and stuff. That's a prequel to the Big Bang Theory. It's gonna be a prequel about the most horrible, annoying character. So you could see exactly how this monster was made. It's kind of like the movie Leatherface, in which you get to see Leatherface's humble origins and how he became the monster that you see in the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Except this is a story about young Sheldon, hence the title Young Sheldon.
But what do we think of Sheldon? Are you okay, Sam?
Shelder. Young Shelder.
Young Shelder.
Is it a C or is it a B? Is Shelder? It's a good pun. Is it a good name? I don't know I don't remember how I ranked these. Yeah, of course he's gonna be problematic because it's like, dude, this is like happens all the time with TV shows showing any kind of like, you know, like autism or whatever. It's just like they never get. It's always the case. It's always like a Rain Man type situation where it's like they'll be incredibly smart or something, or just like incredibly like stupidly like they'll be like a mind magician, and then they'll just be like, oh, socially awkward, doesn't know social bloody cues and stuff, and it's like, this feels incredibly demeaning. You know?
Look, what floor did I just go to? Fourth floor. Okay. You know, like Arbed and Community was good though. I liked him.
I guess they were always vague on what. I guess because the difference there is that Community is a straight comedy. I mean, most of Community's characters are like archetypes. Look at Mr. I'm old and racist.
Well, that was just Chevy Chase playing himself.
Exactly.
Allegedly. I put that there so Chevy Chase doesn't sue me.
Mind you, Big Bang Theory was kind of just offensive to nerds in general.
I mean, Big Bang Theory is just... There is nothing good. I can't... Like, it's not funny. It doesn't capture anything interesting. It's just boring.
It's a show about bullying nerds.
Yeah.
It is a show for people who aren't geeks, to make fun of geeks and to be like, ha ha ha, look at the stupid geek. Look at him. I don't have a girlfriend, but he's struggling with his.
Yeah, no, it's not a good time, eh? Just the chick who played Penny, who was kind of hot though, Kaylee Cuoco, or whatever her name is. That's what kept me interested. I look.
How does this dumb, gross nerd get with this very attractive, normal woman?
Except I don't even think she's normal. I think she is possibly one of the worst characters.
Yeah, well, she kills them all in the last episode.
It was all a ruse. She got part of everyone's wills and grant money, and then was like, well, I can take this now.
The last episode, she lines them all against a wall and shoots them all in the back of their head. And she saves Leonard till last so that he can watch all his friends die. That's how it ends. and then I'm sure she'll appear in Young Sheldon to kill Young Sheldon as well. I think at the end of that, she was like, yes, I've killed Sheldon. Now I have to use a time machine that these guys probably built at one point to kill Young Sheldon.
Kill Young Sheldon. And that's why the end of Young Sheldon's already been spoiled.
It's like the Terminator.
It's like the Terminator.
How good would Young Sheldon be if it was just like a scene and in the home and Young Sheldon's like sad and upset because he said something asshole-ish to someone, and then his parents are like, oh, it's okay, you got an A++ S tier on your maths exam. See, you're just special, you're just different, you're not, you're good at other things. And then the door breaks down and it's Penny, and she's got a minigun, and she goes, die!
What Penny doesn't know is that because of these events, she creates a paradox.
Yeah, creates a paradox, which sends the world hurtling into a sort of Mad Max apocalypse where Mad Max happens.
Have fun, Goofin. Where Sheldon and Young Sheldon meet and have to go.
Yeah.
Actually, did you know they did that?
What?
They made Young Sheldon and Sheldon meet in like a... This is Young Sheldon, he recorded something for you, older Sheldon.
No.
So they've technically like been on screen and interacted with each other at the same time.
Okay, well,
And
that's
it's
terrifying.
really... Yeah, I know, right?
Both of those shows are made with completely different... Like, one's like a classic sitcom of yesteryear, and the other is like a more traditional drama comedy where trying to be all serious and stuff.
Big Bang Theory is Furiosa origin story. I don't know, I haven't seen Fury Road. Oh, sorry. Fury Road origin story. Yes. Except in this universe, instead of... Who's the main guy that plays... Shit, who's the main dude in Fury Road? Who, the actor? Shit.
We're fucking,
It's someone really obvious. Tom Hardy.
Hardy, yes, duh, Jesus.
What a great role for him, by the way.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, he didn't speak.
Yeah, I love it.
Hard Tommy.
Dude,
Yeah, Hard Tommy.
What a cool fucking movie, actually.
It's a
What
genuinely
weird
good
movie.
film.
Dude, it's so weird, because that movie came out of fucking nowhere, and they didn't make another one.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? You resurrected the Mad Max franchise. You made it very, very good. And then
Hang
you
on,
didn't
there is another
make
film
another
coming
one.
out.
Oh, is there?
There is, after a pay dispute between Warner Bros. And Miller delayed efforts to produce a follow-up project, a prequel Furiosa was announced as being in advanced development in 2020, with Miller set to return as writer and director.
Furiosa. It's
Yeah.
going to be called Furiosa. It's going to be set for 2023. Okay, interesting. Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's going to have Chris Hemsworth in it.
I mean,
Cool.
if you need an Australian, just choose,
There was
choose one of the Hemsworths. There's many of them.
there was a Mad Max video game
Dude.
made off the back of Fury Road, not related to Fury Road, but just a Mad Max game, and it was quite good. It was
Yeah,
good. It was
wasn't it like a commercial failure, but like in
Yeah.
but also being one of the greatest video games of all time.
Yeah, well, because it was a game, it was a post-apocalypse game, and it was all about, like, you have your car, and you modify your car, and it was all about car combat and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that it wasn't a commercial success, because the movie was fucking huge. And Mad Max is basically a video game protagonist. He doesn't say anything. He mostly kills people and performs stunts and stuff. He's not like, which is so weird because in the original, in the first Mad Max, or at least first two Mad Max movies, he's like, I'd like save my family or my kid or something, and then after that, it's like, well, I have nothing left, so I'm just going to kill people.
Hello, excuse me. The original Mad Max trilogy was good too.
I mean,
Define good. I mean, I haven't seen them, but so I
okay,
can't say anything.
I've watched them like 5 years ago or something, like all of them. Mad Max 1 is
Mad Max 1? Spoilers.
I'm not gonna say it's a good movie. It's very interesting for us because
We're
it's
Australian.
just filmed around fucking like where we live. And there are streets and shit that you'll see in the movie, and you'll be like, well, that's just there. But it's weird because I feel like the identity of Mad Max isn't really established in that first movie. In that it's because it's just Australia. Like there's still it's just Victoria. Like there's grass and trees and shit, and it's just it's really weird. Mad Max 2 is more interesting.
Yeah.
And then Mad Max 3 is another one where it's I feel like they've got the aesthetic of this down to a T, but it's not a great movie. I think Fury Road was the first one where it was shit, you did something. And it was really weird, just interesting as well. Just we're gonna have Mad Max be a sort of he's just sort of a weird. He's less of a character and more of just a force. He's just he's a very much a product of the environment. And then he's going to hang out with all these bloody women and
It's actually Silverton. There you
and
go.
it's just like a 2-hour-long car chase.
Mm.
It works somehow.
It works because it's amazing.
Yeah, and it's filmed really fucking well.
Well, yeah.
There's so many cool effects and stuff, and all the practical shit is so cool.
Which is in New South Wales.
That's like that's like one of those movies where it's like like there are just some movies that to me are just fun. Like the spectacle of it is just so well pulled off. Like I wouldn't need to care about anything else. I could literally just watch it and just be like, well, this is awesome. This is just cool as hell.
Well, it's interesting because it plays on this like really, like, it's just all about this like one resource, right? And the goal is really simple.
Water.
And they're always like, where is the water? Where is the water?
Yeah.
We need the water is here, but we cannot get to the water. There's supposedly more water here, and then they go and go to there.
And you consume water trying to get to the water.
Exactly, right? Like, there's all of this stuff, and then they're like, well, they get to the place, and like, well, the water isn't here, and they're like, shit, where's the water? Oh, the water! Yeah. It's back there. I guess that's the only way that we can get the water. So it's like all about just like trying to, hey, Vexus, by the way. It's all about just trying to figure out this one resource and how best to get it. And I think that in itself is an interesting thought of like, well, how is the best way you can go about getting this one resource without getting conflict, right? You're just trying to escape, not going to conflict, and start a new like fair city. Okay, well, that's impossible, so the only option now is to do the thing that no one wanted to do in the first place. The end. It's great.
Yeah. It's very cool.
Because the whole film starts off with just avoiding conflict, rather than going into it. And then, like, conflict follows them, and then they return for the conflict. And I think it's just like... It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. I love that, like, you never really find out exactly why Max was, like, how he fucking got, like, he was, like, kidnapped or some shit, right? He was all...
At the start, yeah.
At the start, he was all, like, chained up and shit. That's how he fucking...
Yeah, you see him get captured at the start.
Okay.
But you don't really know who he is. Like,
yeah.
He has, I think he has...
Totally fine.
Does he have I think he has one line in the film?
I think he says his name, Max. I think
Yeah.
he says Max. I think that's his, like, one line in the whole movie.
Yeah.
No one asked him for his name and he just says Max. It's just so weird.
Now I'm on the 9th floor. Man, this is just chaos. I don't really know what I'm after.
Yeah.
Hey, aloha, what's Gus? You know when we were doing a show at some point?
Yeah. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, no. It's funner to just get into things as well. Like, I know, like,
Yeah.
we're obviously trying to do, hey, finally found the card key. Means we can open doors. Oh, fuck you.
You know what probably won't be as good as Mad Max Fury Road? The Borderlands movie.
Yeah.
They are making that.
Yeah, I'm not excited. Like, at all.
I'm just curious.
Mm.
Apparently it's coming out next year.
How? That film has no turnaround time. You can tell when a movie's going to be bad when the companies that produce it don't give them time.
Yeah.
Like, if that film is coming out next year, but they've only just, like, gotten down who they want for those roles, I'm like,
they've started filming.
Yeah, but that's still not a large turnaround time to do filming, post-production, effects, you know. I'm
Oh shit! There's actually the premise for the story is on the thing.
okay.
Alright, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Lilith, an infamous outlaw with a mysterious past, reluctantly returns to her home planet of Pandora to find the missing daughter of the universe's most powerful son of a bitch, Atlas. What the fuck is going on? Borderlands is about a bunch of people looking for a vault.
I get that you want to make a story, but that's not the whole. That's not the point.
Just let the story be. These 4 guys sign up to go and find a vault, and they get dicked around with on the way.
Yeah. Just woke up. You have to forgive me. Brain is warming up. Okay. I forgive you.
Let it be a movie about 4 people who didn't know each other, getting to know each other, and shooting people, and getting better at shooting people together.
Yeah.
Man. Lilith forms an alliance with an unexpected team. Roland, a former elite mercenary, now desperate for redemption. Tiny Tina, a feral preteen demolitionist. Krieg, Tina's muscle. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's not who Krieg is. Tina's muscle-bound, rhetorically challenged protector. Tanis, the scientist with a tenuous grip on sanity, and Claptrap, a persistently wise-ass robot. These unlikely heroes must battle alien monsters and dangerous bandits to find and protect the missing girl, who may hold the key to unimaginable power. The fate of the universe could be on their hands, but they'll be fighting for something more each other. Man,
I hate that.
I hate it too.
I'm not gonna lie. I just hate it. It's not gonna be good.
They should have just. It should just be a movie where like the game is just like it's really just like guns and stupidity.
And that's how I like it.
So it's like, why couldn't they just be like, these 4 people are gonna use a lot of fucking guns and hey.
We can teach Heisenberg Thunderwave if we want.
Yeah, well, yeah, Zucker. It seems based on the premise there, they're not doing the whole Vault Hunter thing, which is, which seems dumb.
Yeah.
That's what the game is about. Game's about vaults. I'm looking for vaults. And being a horrible person to get to the vaults.
It's the Borderland movies, yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's something. Nothing good.
Oh, man. Okay, Shelder's fucking name.
Yeah, we were doing a Pokemon show.
C or a B?
Shelder. I say a B. Give it a B.
B. Okay.
Oh, hell nah. Video game movies will never capture the player experience.
Well, no shit, but they can do something slightly different, which is just, be a spectacle.
So here's I know we're like trying to do Pokemon, but so far there's been like only like a handful of good films for this, and they just follow the video game but pace it out better for a movie audience, right? Rather than trying to change the plot.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you're making a game, like a show called Borderlands, right, or a movie, right? For example, Monster Hunter movie, they thought U.S. Army was a good idea. Exactly, right? But like, if you're gonna make it and you're gonna call it that, you're actually making a film for the people who played the game. You're not trying to, like, if you're trying to put it to a new audience, that's fair enough, but just let the film speak for itself, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna get better press, in my opinion, from getting other people, from getting the core audience spreading the word and saying, how good is this film? Example, Detective Pikachu.
Yeah.
Than you are, like, anything else. Another example, Mortal Kombat. The recent one that came out. Apparently it's really good.
Yeah, because it's just about fighting.
Yeah. You know what was an awful game movie thinger? Ratchet and Clank. I never watched that movie.
Yeah. Why would you need to?
I guess
do basically the same thing.
I mean, yeah, the cutscenes are the same apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, I do love PlayStation, like the game in PlayStation 4,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not a way to make it either.
I saw a video on the new one. It looks cool.
It does.
I was watching the trailer and I was thinking I feel like this girl Ratchet is like the kind of thing that people would get mad at for no reason.
Yes.
But it's
quite good.
It's cool. I like it. She's cool. I like it. All very it's cool. Looks very good.
Third floor second story.
I saw them wandering around like a giant hub city area, and I was like, oh, yeah, cool. Very cool.
I'm gonna hope Psychic kills this thing. It was the worst. I love the original games and they smushed the first 3 into a shitty movie. Breaks my heart. Well, hopefully the next one will be better. Hypno.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do the whole movie thing.
Yeah.
They made that Sly Cooper movie, didn't they?
Did they?
I think they did.
But there was a kind of girl Ratchet in the second game. I've never played the second one. I only played the third. Or maybe the first?
I don't think it ever did come out. Huh. Oh, it never came out. Wow.
What's this? Oh, the Sly Cooper movie.
Yeah, like trailers and shit came out for it, and then
just never came out?
Disappeared.
Huh. Why? Okay, Sam, why does every Pokemon in this game have a poison attack, okay? Hypno just used poison gas on me. And I'm getting sick of this shit, man.
I'm sorry.
And now I'm gonna flinch. Yep, because he used Headbutt. That's his combo. Poison, Headbutt.
Oh, wonderful. Cloister, talking about Cloister.
Yes. And now they're making an Uncharted movie with the boy who played the new Spider-Man as Nathan Drake. Yeah, that's a weird choice.
That's odd. I assume it's gonna be like the Indiana Jones movie where it's young Indy. It's gonna be like that. But like that'll be a much easier one to kind of pull off because those are video games that are already trying to be movies.
Yeah.
Like they're designed to be like cinematic and they're designed to be like to replicate Indiana Jones and stuff. So it's just like, well, cool. You just have to make Indiana Jones. Also, there was already that short film with Nathan Fillion where they did the whole
yeah, if you want an Uncharted movie.
There was that short film with Nathan Fillion where they did the third-person camera angle, and it was pretty cool.
Dude, I think people just aren't imaginative when it comes to what they can do with like game movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Third-person camera angle is really interesting.
Yeah.
And I know that's not how you would usually experience a film, whatever. But like, that's what's cool about it.
It'd be good for like a bit, you know, like throwing it into like an action sequence to set it apart or make it unique or something. Just use it every now and then. Bloody what's
but fair enough. What are you saying?
Yeah, I don't know. God knows what they're doing there. My only one, like, I'm only wondering is because it's like the movie should provide like some sort of different, like it shouldn't just try to just replicate what the games do because that's impossible. Like you're never gonna succeed. So it's like try to do something either slightly different or just like, just tell a very good story about something else, like Detective Pikachu or something.
Yeah.
Just, like, do something completely different. Just use the IP. Or do a Mortal Kombat and understand that, like, yeah, people just kind of like want to see fights and shit. They don't want to see like, you know, Sub-Zero
talking about his dad.
Talking about his dad and being like, the kids are bloody up to no good again. No one ever wants to see that. They just want to move. They just want a movie that is essentially just moving from fight scene to fight scene.
Yeah.
And they want them to look very good and to be choreographed very fucking well.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, that movie does that.
The whole John Wick of it all, right? Like
exactly.
They just want good,
I watched all those movies after each other. Those are good movies to watch just off the back of each other because they're all just like
action.
glide into each other.
See, I've seen the first and third.
Right.
But I haven't seen the second.
Yeah.
Because I saw the third one first and then the first one second. So I had no like real concept of what was going on. Actually, have I seen? I've seen bits of the second, I think. But like, it's bizarre from that perspective. Where am I now? Sam, This is... Oh. Anyone who says Gen 1 is the best generation can go fuck themselves. I'm walking up now floor by floor now that I've got a key card, which is in a random location behind one of the areas that you like have to put on a teleport pad, then go back on the teleport pad so that you can walk down because there's no gap around the teleport pad. So then it's around the back of that area is the random item that you need to complete the entire game in this entire area. And that is just dumb. It's dumb. Bingo. So. Whew. Willy's Wonderland, but yeah, for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
Was that the one with Nicolas Cage? Willy's Wonderland or whatever?
I think so. Yeah, for sure.
I have a... Ooh. Sorry. I want that cover so... Oh. It's a cool cover. Sorry. There's a company that I really like, which is called Rook and Raven. And they make, like, game books so that you can take your notes in and stuff with pen and pencil and stuff. And they, like, print, like, really high-quality books. And they just released some new covers that you can interchange.
Right.
No, it's just like, they're so pretty. Anyway, that's my story. How are you today?
Alright. Cloister, when attacked,
Cloister
launches its horns in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen.
I call bullshit.
Again, yeah, this is another one where I'm like, why? What do you mean they've never been seen? Why don't you just look at them?
Yeah.
Just look at them.
Look at me.
Has that cloister never died?
Oh man.
If they don't want to look.
Man, I'm just. There's something to be said about how angry we are at the world right now. Oh. 33. He doesn't have any other attacks that'll do enough because I'll Giga Drain anyway. Yeah, split him open. Just pour his juices out. Give me his sauce. Give me his cloister sauce. Do you think they have cloister sauce, Sam? Sam?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you alive?
Yes.
You're good?
Yes.
You just,
okay.
You blanked off there for a hot sec, so I just thought I'd check up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
For protection, it uses...
What happened?
For protection, it uses its harder than diamond's shell. It also shoots spikes from the shell. God, this is gonna be the dumbest sentence I think I've read. Not because of its absurdity, but just because this is the worst written sentence, I think, ever.
Read it again.
In terms of context. Alright, here we go. Its shell is so hard, it can even withstand a bomb. the Cloister for the dumbest thing I've ever fucking read in a Pokédex entry. Now, do I have to explain why I think that is the dumbest thing I've ever read here?
Just before you do.
Because...
Hi, unsupervised child. How you doing? Go on. Explain how dumb it is.
Okay, we've had Pokemon before that were like, this Pokemon's so fucking good, it can beat up your dad. Or like, we've had Pokemon that are like, it's so fast, it can match the speed of a bloody supersonic jet or something.
Yeah.
This is, or like we've had Pokemon that are like,
You can jump. It can even jump the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, or like Golem or something that was like, it can bloody, it can withstand blasts from dynamite. This is just, its shell is so hard, it can even withstand a bomb. What kind of bomb? What bomb? What do you mean it can even withstand? Don't say that like it's impressive. We've had Pokemon with shit that's 4 times harder than Diamond.
Oh my god! Don't say that like it's impressive.
It's not impressive. What do you mean it can even withstand a bomb? What? Who cares? What kind of bomb?
Even does sound like it's comparing to something, but like there's nothing.
And then just to top it off, the next part to that entry, the same entry that's its shell is so hard it can even withstand a bomb, and then no one has ever seen what is inside its shell. That is just, I hate it so much. I hate that. Because,
Yeah.
yes, we've seen inside its shell. You can see inside its shell. Its shell is always open. It's always open. It never shuts. I've never seen it shut. I have never seen it shut. It can withstand a bomb. Cool. What kind of bomb? Like a C4 explosive? How much? I don't know. How many megatons, Cloister? I don't want to blow you up when I fucking test my fucking explosives on you. You got TNT, you got dynamite, you got nitroglycerin.
No,
you got fucking...
It's a bath bomb, says V.
bath bomb. Can withstand a bath bomb.
Oh my god.
No, it's so hard. It can even withstand a bomb.
Yeah, man.
A bomb.
Isn't that
One
impressive?
Bomb. It can withstand a bomb. A bomb. A fucking Terraria bomb. A Spelunky bomb. A bomb. A video game bomb.
These are facts for babies.
A bomb.
A bomb.
It can withstand a bomb.
Oh yeah. Oh man, are you okay? A bomb? Like an atom bomb?
Oh my god. It can withstand a bomb. Marvel character, A-Bomb. Friend of the Hulk. The big blue man, A-Bomb. Oh.
You okay, man? You okay? That was amazing, by the way. That was amazing. I'm sorry, dude. You okay, bud? Did you alive?
What do you mean it can withstand a bomb?
You're still on it, man. Well, it can withstand. It just can't survive 2, man. One. It can survive a single bomb. It can't do 2, man.
It can't do 2. It doesn't matter the intensity of the bomb. It can withstand 1, but 2 bombs are too much.
It can withstand a bomb.
And apparently, everyone's just had their eyes shut when Cloister has been facing them.
Oh. Sam sounds like he had a stroke, right?
What do you mean no one's seen inside its shell? You
okay, bud?
It has eyes and a mouth. Even if like the orb, like the circular pearl part of it, isn't like is meant to be more shell, it still has a mouth that's always open.
I don't
Like,
have I don't have volume on to be able to hear Sam and whether or not to call an ambulance for help. What they mean by that, Sam? I'm waiting
What?
for this. Is that no one has seen inside its shell. So
I
maybe
have! I've seen inside its shell!
Maybe what they mean is no one's been able to crack one open by the actual shell and see the innards of the shell itself. Maybe that's what they mean.
But even the way the shell is open, you can see
No.
other side of the shell.
Yeah, but like, as in like, you know how you can crack wood open or like and see the inside of the wood. Maybe no one's been able to blow up the shell.
They haven't seen the like strata of the shell. They haven't.
Yes, maybe that's what they mean.
Maybe that's what they mean. Yeah, maybe that's what that means. I know it's not. I know it's not what they mean.
But it's solace. It's a solace that you can
But
take.
maybe that's what I'll choose to believe because I have to continue to live in this world.
Sam, do we want to make Snorlax? Let's sleep talk.
So it can. This is a Pokemon that can survive a singular bomb. And we have not cracked it open yet. We have not. Okay, that's what I'm choosing to believe. That's where we are right now.
What's the third entry?
That was it. That was the one. Its first was the when attacked it launches its horns in quick volleys. Which God, I missed that. I missed that Pokédex entry a lot right now. I miss it a lot.
No, but you can't see. Oh, so you don't want to. Okay, Sam, you can't see.
I want to give this an F out of spite.
Sam, do we want Snorlax to learn sleep talk or just snore?
I feel like we should get her to snore. Hey, how much damage does snore do?
4 and flinching.
Oh god, let's get her to snore. It's got a chance to use a better move. Right?
Yeah, it could use rest again though if it's asleep.
Yeah, but it has the chance to do more than double in snore, right? Because body slam is like 80 or some
85,
shit.
yeah.
85, and then yeah, so we only need to fucking not get a rest. Oh my god.
Oh man, Sam, you exploded.
Somebody,
you went off.
Somebody, is this? Oh, F Z. I hate you, Oyster. But for what is one of my favorite Pokemon, I hate you so much right now. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't hate you, Cloyster. I hate these Pokemon people that have written this shit.
I'm sorry, dude. Okay, we just got Focus Punch, by the way. Oh.
Okay.
You alright, bud?
Yeah.
What are we gonna give this rating? As much as I know you hate it, it's at least still interesting and we had that entire conversation about it.
Even later down the line, it's like, its shell is extremely hard. It cannot be shattered, even with a bomb. Be shattered! Why are you so obsessed with this idea of like a bomb? It can withstand a bomb. That's insane. That's mind-blowing. A bomb.
Well, okay, Sam. It is what it's. I think it's what it's trying to say is the shell is indestructible. The end. Like that. I think that's it. I think that's all they're trying to say, and they're just not doing it well. Ooh, you okay, bud?
Yeah.
You need a hug? What? Okay. I will leave this one to you. What do you want to give Cloister? Sam? Okay, Sam's dead. Everyone, Sam's dead. The show's over. What do you want to give him? So I have faith in what you want.
I want to give it a B.
You want to give it a B? Let's give it a...
give it a B. It's the shooting spikes.
It's pretty good.
Probably pretty good. In quick volleys, it launches its horns.
Sam, has this...
And then...
I know Cloister was one of your favorites.
And then the other things, I don't want to think about them, but I'm sure they...
Are interesting.
I'm sure they're interested.
You sound like me after the Golbat evolution, man. I'm sorry. How about...
I'm just sorry. I always reread the stadium entry, and my mind just swapped around the words in it. And I thought it said, "Its shell is so hard it can even withstand a bomb. No one has ever seen a bomb." No one has ever seen a bomb.
Oh.
They just start going like, no one's walked into a Kmart. Just start giving these fucking stupid, impossible facts of just like.
Oh, bud. Oh, bud.
Its shell is so hard. My dad owns 7-Eleven or something.
Oh. Okay. I don't really know where the rival fight starts. And the O-pad. Stop before stepping into the O-pad. Gotcha. Okay, so everything else here is safe. I don't think this is the same room. I'm on the 6th floor. No? What the fuck floor am I on? No, I am on the 8th floor. Okay, I'll take it. Sorry. Okay. How you doing, bud? Do you want to take a break?
I hate it all. I hate it all. So I just read another line that just says, "Cloister is capable of swimming."
Are you sure? Do we want to check? Oh, man. You alright, bud? Do you want to take a break? Because I need a pee, so like, if we want to...
Okay, let's take a little break.
Take a breather. Cloister can outswim a bomb. I'm just thinking the absurdities now. It's like... like, Cloister is a very skilled cook. He can even outcook a bomb.
He can race. He runs faster than a bomb.
Oh, he's a very skilled driver. He can even outdrive a bomb.
Cloister's very funny. He's even funnier than a bomb.
Cloister can sing really well. He can even out-sing a bomb. Cloister is rather loud. He can even be louder than a bomb. Cloister is a bomb. He can even explode better than a bomb.
It's a bomb.
Cloister is a bomb. I think this is going to be a meme that rapidly outstays it. Welcome.
Cloister is a bomb. No one has ever seen a cloister.
I did my boy Jigsaw dirty. Okay. Oh.
No one knows anything.
Nice. Oh.
I don't know what this is.
We've never seen this before.
Seen this before. We don't know what this is.
You okay?
It's
Oh. I think you're either laughing so hard that it's not picking up on Discord anymore.
What are bombs? What are bombs?
Dude, your mic is not picking you up at all.
Fuck, why?
I think it's because you're being loud into it. It's just like, no.
What?
Oh, that's better. God. Oh man, there you are. All right, let's. It's fuckboy Billy, Elmo. What?
No.
Cloister is an exceptional lover. It can even outlast a bomb.
Cloister is an exceptional mother. Bombs are loud. It just. Bomb.
Cloister is a bomb.
We haven't ever seen a cloister. We don't know what they look like.
Cloister is a bomb. We haven't seen what they look like. Is the best fucking meme. Oh.
I want to go home. Just in the virgin accent.
I want to go home. Did you say?
Yeah.
I want to go home. Oh.
I don't know what this is.
Hey, what the fuck is this stream? I don't know. We've never seen it.
Scream is longer than a bomb.
Cloister is the only Pokemon that can see inside a bomb. Making it very useful. Oh shit. I'm gonna write that down, man. I'm gonna open up a notepad and literally just write down.
Fortunately, bombs aren't real. We have never invented a bomb.
We have never invented a bomb.
We don't know what that is.
Cloister is a bomb. No one has ever seen a cloister.
No one has ever seen a bomb.
Seen a bomb. Oh, okay, just gonna save that. Okay, that's a good note. Good note,
man.
everyone. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've laughed that hard in a long time. Oh.
God.
Just how angry you were at it. It's just.
Because at a first glance, I don't think, I understand, a toddler could probably write that and be like, wow, that's strong, but, you can't get away with that. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, dude. Oh. Whew. Whew. Shit. Shit, man. Oh. Oh. Cloister is a bomb. Just imagine, it's a movie or something, and they're like, where's the bomb? And then there's that one dude in the background that's like, oh my god, Cloister is a bomb. What? How is that possible? No one's ever seen a bomb. I got a nugget.
It's what, a picture of, Cloister, and then next to it, a bomb. And then a guy looking at those images and be like, I don't know what these things are.
Hang on. I'll make this.
I don't know what these are. What are these? I don't know what they are.
I'll make that right now for you. Are you ready? Oh, this same picture. Oh. I'll find I need to put an image here. How do I do that? How do I put an image? Shit. Oh, I need to. I'm gonna make that someone tell me what I'm looking at here. No, I got you, homie. I got you. Are you ready?
Tell me what I'm looking at it.
Oof.
What is this?
I'm making your meme for you right now.
Okay. Thank you. Well,
You-
maybe if I see it, it will make me feel better.
Maybe.
This is filled with lies. The shell opens only when it is attacking. No, that's also not true. It also opens all of the time you ever see it.
True.
Which is why they've never seen it. They mustn't have ever seen it.
Oh man.
Not even by a bomb. It reminds me of like I'm getting a similar vibe to the Magneto, like the old Magneto cartoon thing where it's like a wooden gun.
All right.
And there's a bit where Mr. Fantastic is fighting Magneto, and Magneto's like, Fantastic's like, I'll shoot, I got this gun, I'll shoot with his gun. Then Magneto is like, using my magnet powers, I'll move that gun out of your hands and turn it on you. And then he waves his hand and he tries to do it and it doesn't work. And then Mr. Fantastic is like, hey, you've lost your powers, Magneto. And then Magneto's like, no, what? I've lost my magnetic abilities. And then he tricks him into thinking he's lost them. And then Mr. Fantastic's like, hey, you're arrested. And now, so at this point, Magneto no longer believes, for whatever reason, that he can use powers.
Hey,
And
Sam,
so
check the stream. I've got it for you.
oh my god, yes. Same bitch. I'll almost just replace that with there is no picture.
Okay, I can do. There is
or
no.
something. I don't
I
know.
wonder if I can do that. Hang
I
on.
don't know.
Oh, hang on.
It'd be quite hard, I think. Oh wow. Oh no. There's no bitch.
there you go, bud. I'm almost tempted to just do that, where it's just like there's nothing, there's no image there whatsoever. Why is it a video? Why is it a video all of a sudden? There we go. Posting this for far too niche memes. There is no picture. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, everyone. That was a bit of a tangent. I know it's a bit of a tangent.
Yeah.
But can you blame me?
Point is though, Mr. Fantastic takes Magneto, who now believes he's powerless, to the police car. And the police have their own guns and everything, right? And then Magneto was like, just like how they do it. And then Mr. Fantastic's like, do you want to know how I did it? You see, Magneto, your power is to manipulate and control magnets and metal, whereas my gun is made out of wood. And then Magneto's like, a wooden gun? A wooden gun? And then he gets in the police car, and the police is like, nah, Magneto, you're going to jail. And then he's just like, a wooden gun. But it's like, Magneto, you've just basically, like, the ruse is up. You now know you didn't lose your powers. It was just a wooden gun. You're in a fucking police car. This is your best position to be in. Like, and he's just like
a wooden gun.
And he's like going crazy. It's like, wait.
Oh man.
But it's like just like a bomb.
A bomb. Plot twist: wooden police car. That'd be a good plot twist, I will admit.
Yes, yeah, it would. Anyway, usefulness of ploy stuff. Fuck if I know. God, we need to get through this one quick. Usefulness of ploy stuff. Protection. It's got a hardened diamond shell.
Your Pokemon has weak points. I can nail them.
And a bomb, which is God knows how useful. We don't know. I want to put it at the. I want to put it at a C. I'm putting a C on it. I'm putting a C.
It's not a useful thing to have. Bomb shelter. Yeah, under the water. Like. Oh, it's.
No one's seen it. How can you look at it? I don't know.
Yeah, no one's. It's not gonna let you inside because it doesn't want to be seen, and no one's ever seen it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You think Magneto can bloodbend people? Yes.
He does, sir. In
X-Men 2?
X-Men 2, yeah. It because but like he needs a sufficient amount of iron in the blood.
Yeah.
Which is why I think in that Mystique
injects the person with iron.
Yeah. I think for a while I think she was just spiking him with like high iron drinks for a while. May have injected him on. I can't really remember. But yeah, and then Magneto is able to pull it out of his body.
I would assume if he can control it like that, he can control it inside it.
Yeah, he doesn't control blood, but he can control anything that
iron inside the blood.
If it's affected by magnets.
I mean, it'd be the same thing as like Wolverine, right? He does effectively.
Yeah.
Control him, right? So it'd be
Wolverine's his favorite guy.
So my iron deficient ass is safe? Yeah, mine isn't.
Yeah. You can, but mind you, isn't there a thing where like if you get very, very, very strong magnets, you can bend water? I'm not sure about this.
If there's enough iron in the water, I'm sure. Why am I using flamethrower when I have bite? Jump. Man, you know what? For as much shit I'm giving this game, this is a great way to level up your Pokemon at this point in time.
Okay, so that's specifically to do with static electricity. If your phone is fucked up enough, you could potentially put your phone under a stream of water and the water will curve around it.
That's cool.
It's the weirdest thing in the world. Or if you get like a balloon and rub the balloon and put it near the water, it will bend away.
No. Toph cannot. There is like limits to Toph's abilities in Avatar. They specifically, because they mentioned that like it needs to be a very powerful, a very rock element heavy sort of metal.
Yeah.
And it needs to have lots of minerals inside of it. So things like platinum, which are very pure, and gold, she cannot bend.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Like, it wouldn't be blood bending. It would just be like if they have shit in their blood that they can control. That's what they would be controlling.
Exactly.
Which would at first give the illusion of blood bending until you rip it out of the body.
Yeah. So human iron not bendable? Probably not. And she had, there is sand bending, which she has trouble with as well. At least in the early stuff. I don't know about her in the old stuff. Oh, I'm back from Woolies. Hey, goof. Oh my god, if another fucking Pokemon has a fucking poison gas, I may scream, Sam. It's getting ridiculous. She mastered quickly and early. True. I had a $1.25 iced tea. Ooh, I'm jelly. Call me an aeroplane, because I'm jelly. How you doing, Sam?
Doing alright.
We need to get past.
Voiced probably a B or something.
I mean, if nothing can get inside its
Where's
shell, not even a
A?
bomb, I would say even an S, man.
I'm part of the diamonds. I'm just gonna go A. I think.
If a bomb cannot open its shell,
Yeah, but like,
I guess
it's
you
not
could.
always shut, you know.
Yeah, that's true. An A. Okay, A is good.
Looking at your sprites. Looking at your sprites.
Oh look, all of them are open. What a coincidence.
Yeah, right. One of them is also incorrect. The red and blue sprite is wrong. That is
How
not.
is? Oh, because he doesn't have the horn on his head.
It's going horizontal ways. The shell is the oyster shell is like vertical. It goes. It's like the split is on the top and the bottom, not on the left and the
Interesting.
right. That's just like a weird fucking clock. But it's like even the back sprite has it on the top and bottom. Back oyster is wrong.
It's wrong. Cloister plated tanks, yeah. Okay, look, I do like the yellow sprite, and I do like the green. It's a bit annoying that it's wrong, but maybe he can just turn around in his shell or something. I don't know. I think it's a good. They're good sprites.
Yeah, there are.
They're not evil.
We give it a C or something, a B, I don't know.
I think B is fine.
Okay.
And then, do you not know about aeroplane jelly? Aeroplane. I love aeroplane jelly. Aeroplane jelly for me. Do you remember aeroplane jelly, Sam?
Yes, I loved aeroplane jelly. In fact, I think I recently had aeroplane jelly. It's still the jelly of, like, it's just
It is
jelly
the jelly.
you get. It's the one you get.
It's the one you get.
Cloister's name is Clam and Oyster, right? Yes, it is. It may also be a play on the word cloister, which is to seclude or shelter oneself. That's a very good name.
That's a good name. Let's put that name at an A.
That's an A. That's an A name.
That's an A name. It's an A. It's a name.
Yeah.
It's A name. Just like it's an A. It's A bomb. All right. I like it for breakfast. I like it for tea. I like it all inside of me. Sam, just before we go on to the next, I think I'm gonna go pee. So let's take a quick 5-minute break, or a couple-minute break if you want. Grab some water and.
Alright, I'm gonna get a glass of water and I'll come back.
Yes, we'll be right back. Enjoy the break screen in the meantime. Don't worry. Ooh. Ahoy.
Hello.
We're gonna relax for a hot sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a mandarin.
Yes. Whew. It's a jello brand in Australia. That's why I was being silly. I know that's against the rules here. I've had knee pain since I've ever started working. Heck, you should get that checked out. Or you should, I don't know, get it checked out. Did you like the meme that I'll put that meme in the Discord and I'll send it to you, Sam, by the way. Because I feel like like, no one should laugh at this meme where it's like, corporate needs you to find out the picture, but like, and then there is no picture.
It's more a monument to my insanity.
It's so good. So I'll put that in the sea salty memes, and I might make a shirt out of that because I don't know, that just seems perfect. Okay, it's in the Discord in sea salty memes, and I'll send it to you on Discord, Sam, so that you can add it to your ever-changing background. Oh. How's everyone doing? Give me the goss for today. I have 2 knees, but only one hurts. Oh. Heck. Hope it gets better. Don't forget to relax it after work and make sure that you do stretches and things and all the fun stuff. But also, just as a thing, here's a bobblehead that Fee got for me, and I love it. It's my gay bobblehead. I'm roasting a pork shoulder right now. Oh man, that sounds so good. I could go for a pork shoulder. Oh. Man. Okay, I just opened Facebook just to have a look at like what's the first thing that popped up. I'll share if you'll let you in my state. Fair enough. If they'll let you in my state. Maybe. Crazy person jail has surprisingly good food. Fuck yeah. Food is what I live for. Food is great. But I opened up Facebook, Sam, and you know what the first thing that PlayStation Australia just sent to me?
What?
My friend Peppa Pig is coming to PlayStation 4. As if, like, anyone gives a shit. You know? Are you gonna get my friend Peppa Pig on the PlayStation?
No.
Well, why not? That's a good reason, Sam. The Mandarin is heavy. Why would they make a Peppa Pig game? For the kiddies. The kiddies need to have fun.
Yeah.
Alright, we've cleared out this floor, Sam. Which is good. I think we've cleared out the 10th floor as well. I could be wrong. But we can always check.
Okay.
I'm very... Yes, I think we have.
6 Pokemon, what the fuck?
Sorry?
Sorry, I just...
Are you looking up some,
No, we've only done 6 Pokemon today.
Yeah, no. It's a slow one, and that's okay. Sometimes there's always a cloister, you know?
There's always a fucking
cloister. The 11th floor has 2 trainers. They were gonna... I got 2 Blu-rays yesterday. They were buy one, get one free. Hell yeah. What are the Blu-rays,
Right.
man? Didn't we already do Cloister and Shelter? Yes. Yeah, no, we
I
finished
don't
up.
know what those are.
Yeah, no one's ever seen them.
I've never seen shell. I've never seen oyster. I don't know what oyster is.
Cloister doesn't exist, Sam.
Yeah. That SCP, which is like the self-deleting meme, it's the thing that no one knows anything about.
Sorry for my part in that. So you should be. Sheldon. Oh, is this the one that has... Okay.
Yeah, we did talk about that for a while too.
And you want to use quick attack? I'ma drain your blood. There's a self-deleting meme SCP?
Yeah, it's awesome. It doesn't have a name because no one knows what it is. Everyone, basically, there's an SCP number, and that's it. And whenever asked about it, they're like, "Oh, that's not an SCP. We like that number. Like, we just skipped that number." But like, there is a room with a thing in it. They've obviously contained it at some point. And it's designated as Keter, which for SCP is the most dangerous level because, like, the few times they've able, like, I don't know, there's just like a lot of weird stuff around it because it's like, because they don't know anything about it or what it is, it's potentially, it's potentially murdered everyone. Like,
Yeah.
it's potentially killed and broken containment repeatedly and they wouldn't know, because they have no idea what it is. They don't, but in an interview they were like, okay, so we're talking about like SCP-58, and then they're like, what's that? The thing in the room. What are we talking about again? Like, the conversations about it just go nowhere.
Oh.
But then they're like, I think we were talking about SCP-58.
Sorry, Hyperfang just missed.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Give me your blood. Peter class can end the world.
But then they're like, is it round? And then they're like, no. And then the other guy's like, what is? And then he's like, what are we talking about again? And they're like, SCP-58. And then he's like, oh yeah, SCP-58 isn't round. And then they can retain that piece of information. So then they're like, okay, so if we can, okay, so we can retain information about what it isn't. But then they're like, if this is an SCP that deletes all information about itself, the fact that it deletes information about itself has got to be incorrect. Like, it's not. There's got to be something else it's doing, because, like, that's not a piece of information about what it's not. If you know that it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I love it. It's such like a mindfuck kind of SCP, and it's really freaky because it's like they just really don't know.
Have fun,
what it
Goof.
is.
See you, Goof. That's fucking. But should we get rid of Stun Spore for Moonlight?
It's either that or poison powder, right?
I have a feeling that we want to have like. I mean, we'll get rid of poison powder for toxic.
Yeah, right. It's just that stun spore's been real handy in like catching some Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay, we can get rid of poison powder for now and keep stun spore, and then when we want to use toxic, we can do that.
Yeah.
Alright, poison powder. Cool. Alright, see you around, Goovy. Bye, Goof. Mwah. Man, my favorite. I mean, I still need to write it up. I just never did. But like the goldfish. I will never get over my goldfish that I made up for the SCPs. Where it's like, you're in the room with the goldfish, and every 3 seconds your mind just, oh. And then it's like 3 seconds later,
I like that.
And you just keep forgetting like the basis of why you're in the room, and you're like,
I just like the idea of a bunch of people standing around a goldfish bowl just completely brain dead.
Yeah. Keep that SCP away from the hard to kill lizard. Think of how dangerous if he copied its
I don't. Does he do that? I don't think the lizard really like. It doesn't. It's not. The lizard doesn't.
You find
copy.
a resistant to it, right?
Yeah, which that's only if the meme thing tried to kill it.
We got Vile Plume.
then it would, because we don't know. The thing is about this particular SCP is that no one knows if it's killing people, or if it's doing anything at all, or if it has seriously damaged reality in some way, and they just haven't noticed. Whereas fucking, yeah, hard to destroy lizard reptile is like, he gets killed and then he comes back with an immunity to whatever. He's Doomsday. He's fucking DC's character Doomsday. Can't kill him the same way twice.
Just having a look at the how do we need to get to that? We need to go through.
Yeah, I think that was, I don't think that was, well, it's not 999. 999 doesn't have the ability to send a tickle wave. 999 just tickles people and is generally nice. I think the wave was its, like, it's just like its reaction to 999.
Actually,
it wasn't like it copying 999's effects, because otherwise it would start tickling people.
Yeah.
I think that was just it being like, well, shit, this fucking thing is like defeating me. So yeah, it depends if the meme thing, because what I'm putting forward, I guess, is like, I don't know if the meme thing, like, if placed in a room with the reptile, like, we don't know if it's going to try and harm the reptile in any way, or even interact with it, or like, just do anything at all. But if it does, yes, then the reptile will do whatever it needs to do to resist it. It's like, I think with 173, that's when it grew eyes all over its body, so it could always see it.
First Pokemon we're going to be up against.
So if it needed to, it would either evolve in a way that it would just physically get stronger and resist whatever it is, or it would gain the ability to remember it. But yeah, I don't know. SCPs are cool. I like SCPs. I like
I don't think give Shy Guy a mask.
They really should. They do put a bag over his head, I think. I like the idea that, like, Shy Guy's real threat is the fact that he could be in photos that people don't know about and haven't noticed yet, and then all it takes is for someone to look a little closer at a photo and then see his face, and it's like, well, fucked.
Are you ready for a battle, Sam?
Sure.
We're gonna be fighting a lot of strong Pokemon. Shit. Usually Pidgey's up first, which we have an electric move for, but I was just thinking, we don't really have anything to fight Alakazam. Did we want to teach our one Thief or something like that, or
maybe
so that we have a dark move against it?
Thief would not be a bad idea at all.
Because it is special, we figured that one out.
If it can learn Thief, if it can learn it.
It sure can.
Oh, cool. Wow, yeah.
I guess,
work.
Yeah, let's just teach it, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no harm. Future Dead Person, OnlyFans.
Yeah, no.
I don't have an OnlyFans, sorry. It's the weirdest SCP. I don't even know. I don't know many SCPs, so...
I like myself a lot.
What else are you willing to do for money besides that? What? Sorry, having a different conversation.
Yeah, well, what the fuck are you talking about?
I think, I will dono. I don't have a donation link, I don't believe. But I don't know. Cash money. That's terrifying. I don't know. Give me your bank account information. I will dono.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I'm not handing out my information though, as nice as that will be. I don't know. I'm not looking for people to donate. I'm just doing things. If Give. Alright, hey look, chat, what kept you such? Give it to me. Sub and bits break him. It's true. I don't know really what the fuck to do when people subscribe to me and donate things to me. It's weird. Okay. I require a bank account to give you money.
Who is this guy?
I don't know.
Has this guy popped up before?
Relinquish control of your financial holdings. If they have popped up before, I'm very sorry. I am rich. Oh. No, these are the first 11 messages. But I love this. I love this. I love this a lot.
It's a good little bit.
There has been like a big request for me to have an OnlyFans by a lot of people that watch this. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Sam?
What? Oh fuck. We go first? Yeah, it's quick attack.
That's quick attack. I was not expecting it to be that strong.
Yeah.
Jefferson or Birtle?
Jefferson.
Jefferson would probably be good against Alakazam as well. Quick attack. Jesus, you will be massively wealthy. Even your body will show improvements, allowing for an easy transition into sex work. There are no downsides. I secretly take photos of your butt and run an OnlyFans for your lob. Oh yeah?
Oh, wonderful.
I haven't seen a Luciana and some of the old crew in a while. Yeah, it's been good.
That would really improve my trust in a person. They did that. Oh, hi Gyarados. Damn it. It's all wrong.
Has a Pidgeot, a Venusaur, a Gyarados, a Growlithe, and an Alakazam. The thing that we had for Alakazam, for Gyarados, was Eisenberg. But
can't really switch into it.
No. So I guess when we're attack's lowered, so
we can get a. I was gonna say we could just keep fighting him with Jefferson. Like Jefferson will put up decent.
Yeah, it's just his attack's been lowered. Is all.
Oh right, Jefferson's attack. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe switch. Yeah.
You know, look. You're welcome. And there goes Leah. That's great. I don't know. See how bite goes. Oh boy.
Gas
oh boy.
Oh, that's great. Dragon Rage. That's a fun fucking move to be using.
He's dropped our defense. All right.
Remember, if it's on a Dragon Rage, you can just do 40 damage just off the bat. We can take another hit from it. If it does anything.
What other moves would it know? It might know Bite, which is special. Water moves, which are... Would it know Thrash at level 38?
Probably.
Hang on, I'll have a look. Gyarados. I know what level it learns Thrash. FireRed, Leaf Green. It doesn't. It knows... Or it might. Does it... It might know that when it evolves, because it learns that at level 1. When do your Pokemon have Hamilton names? Birtle? Eisenberg, Raditz, Grogdog, Jefferson? Someone just requested Jefferson.
I guess Jefferson is
the only one. Yeah. If we switch into Jefferson, there's no Leah. I'm just very worried about Thrash. And he can take a couple more Dragon Rages. So
yeah, well, at least we can scope him out.
We
can use healing items if we need to. Yeah.
Bite. That was Bite. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm just Super Potion, Eisenberg. It was when you said Jefferson or Birtle. Fair. It triggered the song. You know what'd be funny if sometime in some game there's a level 100 Gyarados that only knows Splash. That'd make me happy. Sleep Talk. Do we want to try switching into Eisenberg, thinking that he'll use another Dragon Rage?
It's gonna use Bite.
Alright.
Just body slam him.
Dragon Rage again.
How much damage is that gonna do? It's gonna do a good amount. Yeah,
Paralyze.
yeah, it is. Ooh!
I'm almost
Very
tempted to use a
cool.
rest now.
Right, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And just use Sleep Talk to finish him off.
Hopefully we'll get a body slam.
Bite and recover 10 HP. This is really nerve-wracking. I wasn't expecting it to be so,
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the Gyarados is a huge deal.
Be not rest, be not rest. Body Slam.
Body
There
slam,
we go.
perfect. Perfect.
Depends what's coming in next.
Yeah, we should be fine though. Jefferson's a very safe Pokemon to have out.
Growlithe.
Oh, that's fine.
Lowers
whatever.
attack. I'm just thinking, is there anything we want to set up here while waiting? Do we want to switch into like... Because what we've got left in the list of Pokemon, we've got Growlithe, Alakazam, and Venusaur. So do we want to switch in a Pokemon... Do we want to switch in Grogdog for Venusaur? I don't know if that'll happen next.
Will he be able to cope with Alakazam?
He has Bite, but I don't know if that'll kill.
Yeah. Could he take a hit?
Probably not. Let's have a look at comparison. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else we want to set up while we're here?
I was just say it's either that or we switch into our Eisenberg. And
Yeah. Growlithe might know Ember or Bite.
yeah,
I don't know why it wouldn't use Ember.
kind of fine for both of those.
Bite will be super effective.
Yeah.
Do you want to just risk it? And send in Eisenberg?
Yeah. Okay, let's do a risk.
We do have a Golbat that we can fodder if we want to. Takedown.
Ooh. Alright, we need to heal. Or should we just kill it?
I have no idea if we're faster or not. I think we should be.
I think we should be, but do you want to heal anyway?
No, because if that's takedown, I don't want to see what Bite does.
Oh yeah, that's a very good point. We want to switch then.
We can...
Or we
The
can
way
try
I
and steamroll. I don't know.
Let's just try and steamroll.
Yeah?
Does Growlithe ever learn Quick Attack? I can't remember. I don't think so. But Growlithe at Gen 3 Fire Red Leaf Green would know Bite and Roar, Ember, knows Takedown and Flame Wheel,
Okay.
Odor, Sleuth, and Leer. So I'm fine with just using Psychic.
Okay, good. That should kill it.
Good job, Jefferson.
Okay,
Which
what are we
Pokemon
doing?
comes in next? Alakazam.
Fuck.
35.
Okay. We
I
have the
think-
level advantage.
Yeah, I say we just heal up. Because Psychic against
Yeah.
Psychic, that's not very effective, right?
Yeah.
And then Alakazam-wise,
Should have a...
should know a limited pool of moves.
Yeah.
It doesn't know Psychic yet.
Oh, wow.
So it knows Psybeam, Reflect, Recover, Future Sight, and Calm Mind. Calm Mind is going to be...
Annoying,
Hopeful.
but if it does that for the first turn, like, we should be fine. We should
Yeah.
be fine.
I'm going to use a Hyper Potion just so that it gets up to full health.
Yeah.
Full. Whatever. I know it's only 62, but still.
Yeah.
Future
Alright,
Sight.
cool. Let's thief this
Thief.
guy.
We really need our own Alakazam, man.
We really do.
50%.
Okay.
Use
Oh,
future
yes,
sight
perfect.
again.
Okay, we need to do this again. Oh, we're going to take the hit after this, right?
Yeah,
The way
that
it
should be
works.
fine. It has a low accuracy as well, but I think we should be fine.
Yeah. Cool.
Especially since we just leveled up as well. That's good. Okay, we're going to take the future sight hit now. But it failed.
Okay. Cool, because he's dead.
Oh no, it should still work if he's dead.
Oh, okay.
It just has
Interesting.
when it says it fails,
Alright.
it has a 10% chance to fail.
Let's blast this fucking Venusaur.
Psychic?
I guess. Yeah.
Do we think it's going to kill?
It might not, but this guy's a threat no matter which way.
We do have Grog Dog.
We do have Grog Dog, but I mean,
We can Psychic or just...
Psychic's gonna be just as good, if not better, than what Grog Dog can put out.
It's just Grog Dog will have resistance to grass.
That is true.
It's your choice, man. I'm happy to go either way.
My worry is that like if we go into Grog Dog, he's gonna do some weird shit like sleep powder.
True.
And then we're gonna be like, oh, then we have to heal from the sleep powder, and then it's gonna just be like earthquake all of a sudden.
Yeah. Does he know Earthquake?
No, he shouldn't. If he's just been leveling up, he shouldn't.
He is a frog. He's a Venusaur. Fire Red, Leaf Green. He'll know at level 40. Razor Leaf, Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, Vine Whip, Leech Seed, Sweet Scent. He doesn't know Growth
Okay.
yet. Or Synthesis.
Yeah.
So we could just try for a Psychic and hope. The only problem is I'm worried about Razor Leaf. With a critical hit chance. I'm going to switch into Grog Dog. I feel like even if he puts a Sleep Powder on us, that's still fine. I'm going to switch it in. I don't want to risk the Alakazam we could have for the Grog Dog we do. Sleep Powder. It's fine. What do we want to do? Do we want a full heal out of that, Sam? You there?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do it.
Are you okay, bud?
Yeah,
You just had a moment?
I did.
Sweet Scent. Oh no.
Okay.
He's making
Oh,
sure that
no.
his Razor Leaf's hit.
Mhm.
Alright. It probably won't kill. Alright, I might just spam through this to see if we can just survive. Come on, bud. Okay, so that's 30 damage. Critical hit will do... Actually, it's less. It's 28 damage. So critical hit could be anywhere between 60 to 70, which I'm fine with. I'm now not fine with it. Let's just use a super potion. Or we could switch into Raditz. And use acid. Still, should be good. Why? Just wake up. Just wake up. Come on, Groglog, just wake up. Ah. This sucks, man.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for that crit, you know?
Yeah.
Seriously, come on. Just wake up. This really sucks.
It really does. Alright. This should be it, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, finally.
Alright. We did it. We did it. Take that, rival chat. Yeah, I guess I am ready for the Team Rocket boss, eh? Alright. Smell ya. Okay, you don't want to help out the team? Okay. Oh, hi, you're not a rocket. You've come to save us? Why, thank you. I want to have this Pokemon. Well, we got a Lapras. What do you want to nickname the Lapras? Samwise, are you there to name Lapras? You right, bud?
Yeah.
Lachlan. Why would you name the Lapras Lachlan? That is my name.
What? Yeah.
What a disgusting name I have. Sorry.
What a terrible name.
No, I don't want to name the Pokemon after us. That's we've already got our name, like our main dudes named after both Sam and I combined. So, anything? Any thoughts? Bloppy. Sam, have you got anything? Any thoughts? Any ideas?
Oh, Bloppy.
You want to call it Bloppy?
Yeah, fuck it.
Bloppy is the
Yes.
chat's nickname for me.
Oh, let's not do that.
Just to let you know.
Damn it, what the fuck?
Schlockwood. Why do you want to name it after me so much? Doesn't even look
Yeah.
like me. What are you talking about? It doesn't even look like me. Goo. Shelly. Leo Pleurodon. Plussy. Because as in species starts with the name Lap. Doodle. We got Doodle. That's the best. That's the best one so far, Doodle. Because her name starts with a lap. Oh. Okay. Sam? Are you okay? Are you okay, man?
Oh, Doodle. What do I care? We've never seen Cloyster. No one knows what it looks like.
Come on, man. We'll name this Cloyster. So we have an image. Bab. Bab bab bab. Bab bab. Alright, well, it looks like a Doodle is the best one we've come up with, so Doodle it is. Doodly. Doodly. Doodle. Alright, man, I'm gonna press A.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, Doodle it is.
Lapras was transferred.
Hang on.
Lapras.
I did press A, right?
You did.
Okay. Whew. Right, so we need to go back, heal up our Pokemon, and then get ready for Giovanni. Isn't that fun, Sam? Aren't you ready for a good time? Gonna go fight Giovanni. Ghastly. Yes, we're doing the Pokemon thing, aren't we? Let's nickname some Pokemon.
Almost invisible, this gaseous Pokemon cloaks the target and puts it to sleep without notice. Said to appear in decrepit, deserted buildings, it has no real shape, as it appears to be made of a gas. Made of a thin, gas-like substance that induces fainting if you get enshrouded in it. Will not appear if it is very windy.
Okay. I like that. Look, it's a Doodle. Ah, it's Doodle.
Yes, it's alright. It's a B or something.
Okay, B it is. You need like a break, man, or
No. This is just gonna be me now.
this is just you now. Okay. No worries.
Ghastly, usefulness. That's gas. It's gas.
It is gas.
What do you use gas for? I don't know.
I don't know. You can go in places that otherwise you couldn't.
That's true.
So like fallen buildings or like
What's it gonna do
down
in those buildings,
mines.
you know?
If people are alive, it can search for them.
Just be gas?
Yeah, it
I
searches
suppose
for
I suppose it can search for stuff.
search and rescue.
I guess. Like it can, but it can't like do anything once it finds someone. It's got to just come back and be like.
Well, I mean, it's better than not knowing they're alive and not being able to help them.
That's also true, but I just feel like it would be better to have someone like Machamp just lift everything up.
It's true, but if you lift everything up, you
yeah.
have a chance of killing everyone inside from collapsing
That's
into
also
rubble.
true.
So,
Alright, do I give this guy a C then?
I'll give it a C. It has use. There's
Yeah.
use. Sam sounds like a broken shell of a man. He sure does.
Oh, don't say shell. Shut up! Don't say that word around me!
You okay, bud?
Okay. Okay, it's alright.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah. Darwinism of Ghastly. Well, you're gas, which is pretty good. But you get blown away in the wind, which isn't good.
Yeah.
C.
See, yeah, I guess you would live in caves and dark places.
True.
Very true. Surf is going to now exist. Whoops. Broken husk of a man. There you go. Don't say those words to me. Oh, bud. Are you back?
Yes,
Are you back,
please.
man? You back?
Yeah, it's alright. I just had to reboot. that was the noise. Okay, looking at Ghastly's bloody sprots. Pretty cool actually. I really like them.
Yeah, no, we've done both. Sorry, just
Yeah.
had a brain moment there for a second.
Looks really cool. I actually like the version of Ghastly where he doesn't have like the circular thing.
Yeah, and,
And it makes sense because in the Dex entries he's said to have no shape.
Yeah.
Which is like I actually like this. This just sort of like face.
Yeah. Red, blue.
I kind of want.
Uh-oh.
Let's say I kind of want to give this an A. I think it looks really cool.
Oh yeah, no, let's give it an A. I'm happy with all of those designs. They're very good.
I really like it. I think it looks real creepy as well. And it's very cool.
Okay, cool. I have
Alright.
Birdle out front.
I'm good about.
Shit! No, I wanted to go down, not right. If you fucking poison me, I'ma scream.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even gonna worry about it. I have leftovers. Fuck me. Cool. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine.
Sorry, I just like in Ghastly's biology. I'm sure we'll get to this eventually in Pokédex entries, but it just says Ghastly has no true form due to 95% of its body being poisonous gas, with the other 5% believed to be made up of the souls of those who died from the gas.
Oh yeah.
Cannot wait till we get to that.
Okay, Nido Queen
Wait.
time.
Ghastly has hands? Wait, what? Give me this.
So
Ghastly's... I don't see them. Oh, it's just
yeah.
like the smog around.
don't do too much damage. Don't do too much damage. Okay. I'm very scared of the fact that that was Surf that did that much damage, Sam. It's not good. It's fucking badass, right? It's like the souls of the
Yeah, right. It's a bit intense.
Kangaskhan. I am going to switch out for Kangaskhan because I know Kangaskhan will beat me. He will beat me hard. So I'm gonna switch in to Jefferson.
Okay. Ghastly's name is obviously gas and like ghastly, the word.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I like that.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Strong beat, I think, at least.
Shit, it knows Mega Punch.
Ghastly gas. It's a good name.
Yeah, no. Let's do it.
You talk about Haunter. I like Haunter. I also like, again, I like with the Gengar line. They all look. This is another one of like, they're obviously the same like Pokemon, but they all look very different. They all have different like vibes about them. Isn't it weird that Haunter's like way bigger than Gengar? Isn't that a thing?
Probably,
yes, yeah. Yes, it is true. Haunter is a lot bigger than Gengar.
Are you kidding me?
Dude. Quick again?
Yeah, he just keeps using Tail Whip. So he's not even worrying about this battle. He's just like, the next Pokemon is gonna kill you, Jefferson. Like. Cool. Which is probably true, seeing it's a Rhyhorn. I don't have anyone I can switch into. Fuck, hang on. This is not good. I could probably switch into Raditz. Let's do that. Let's do that. Whew. There's like fighting moves, ground moves, all of these are bad. Why did I think Rock was,
Because that's what you'd think.
Yeah. Giga Drain. Give me your body.
Yeah, okay. Body.
Alright.
Haunter.
Haunter, give me the goss on Haunter. What's Haunter like? What's the Pokédex?
Oh, this is wild.
Is it a good wild, or is it a
No,
Pokemon we don't know about wild?
This is a kind of both, but like in a better way.
Okay.
Because of its ability to slip through block walls, it is said to be from another dimension. Now I think what it's saying here, I think it's saying like dimension as in like I'm thinking like space, it's from another dimension, like a spatial dimension, because it says like because of its ability to slip through block walls, it's said to be from another dimension. So like this is getting into like weird physics shit, but basically the idea is that like theoretically you could have, because you have an understanding of what a one-dimensional or two-dimensional plane would be like, there would be a fourth dimensional, fifth dimensional plane where you have more axes of space, which don't make sense to us, but would to something that exists on that plane. So if like you had something that looked like a wall, a solid wall in front of you in like a fourth dimensional or a fifth dimensional space, there it might not be a flat wall. It might be something else. You can look at a tesseract. Is the fourth dimensional shape of a cube, which is the three-dimensional shape of a square. I don't know. It's all fun. It's all very fun stuff.
Tesseracts are awesome, by the way.
They're very cool. And they make little sense. Basically, it's where you start. The idea is that it would open up the possibility of having more space, essentially, like larger spaces in smaller quantities. You can have large objects inside small objects without reducing or increasing the size.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, like dimensional transcendentalism.
Look at that boy go.
Yeah, right.
Look at that boy go.
It's very strange. But that's the best way to think about it. That they've all come up with all those people doing their theories and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, basically the idea that this is actually really interesting because obviously it's a ghost, so it can move through solid walls, right? But what if it's not really a ghost? What if it's just a creature that exists on another plane? So it looks like it's moving through solid objects, but really it's just kind of like
walking around it in the fourth dimension.
Yeah, exactly. And to us, it just kind of looks like it's appearing and disappearing, because it's slipping through like in between space. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Anyway, by licking, it saps the victim's life. It causes shaking that won't stop until the victim's demise.
Yummo.
That's very brutal. If you trip and fall for no apparent reason or hear a sound when no one is around, it may be a haunter. This is awesome. This is A-level shit. Maybe even S-level shit. I really appreciate the theory, like taking the idea of a ghost and being like, well, scientifically, maybe it's just on another plane of movement. It's very interesting. Like, I don't see that. You don't ever really see that come up a lot with ghosts. Normally, it's just like, no, they exist in our plane. They just move through walls. So I really like that.
Yeah, watch out. When you die, you actually become fourth dimensional.
Yeah, right? You're gonna have to fucking deal with a lot of weird shit.
Yeah, and the creatures that come along with it.
Yes.
There are interesting theories about that. It's like, well, how would we ever know if there was people living amongst us if they were in the fourth dimension?
You wouldn't.
Exactly.
If they were in the right spot, like physically, you wouldn't.
Terrifying. But
yeah.
But I'll take it.
And then there's the question of like, well, like we can only perceive 3 dimensions. Do we even like? Is the fourth dimension inaccessible to us, or is it just that we move through it but we don't like realize? Like we just can't perceive it. Like,
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
It's all just fun stuff to think about.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of fun.
It's that part of science that like people spend a huge they go to university and they get degrees and then they make big huge essays about it. But at the end of the day, like it's just for fun. It doesn't change anything.
It might change things. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay. If you did actually like, if you were like, oh, we can do fourth dimensional shit now, then it's like, oh well, crap. There's potentially a lot of problems you could solve with like that are space related or storage related.
I just forget
it's
what
kind of
yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah,
because it's the way that you observe like there's particular particles that like blink in and out of existence and things, and it's like
where are they going?
Yeah, maybe we could follow them.
Yeah. It's kind of like, another good way to think about it is in the movie The Labyrinth with David Bowie. There's the bit where the girl's in the labyrinth and she's like, I don't, like, it's all just walls. Like, how do you move through? And then she ends up, like, she, like, slips in between, like, two, like the wall. She just kind of moves into it. It's like, it's an illusion, but it's like, that's the kind of shit you'd be doing.
D&D minor illusion is just dipping into the fourth dimension.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to give it, I want to, like, this is easily an A, but, like,
I think.
I don't know.
So we had the...
Okay, so, yeah, because of its ability to slip through block walls, it's said to be from another dimension, which is just crazy. Then, by licking, it saps the victim's life, it causes shaking that won't stop until the victim's demise. That's also by itself, that's quite a powerful entry.
Yes.
And then, if you trip and fall for no apparent reason or hear a sound when no one is around, it may be a haunter, which is like classic ghost stuff. So it's like, I really like all of these. I think it's very strong. I think this is deserving of an S, to be honest.
Yeah, let's just put an S on there.
There's so much to think about with, like,
Slap
I've never thought about ghosts like that.
Yeah. I think, look, if it's making you think new things...
Yeah, right?
It deserves a high rating, for sure. There's so many cords and cables just from, like, headphone, XLR, GameCube controller. Yeah. It's hard to fucking find a seat sometimes. There we go. It's been a weird episode today. I don't know if you felt that, but...
Yes, we've gone through a lot of movements.
Meditate. What does meditate do, Sam?
I think it raises special attack and attack. I think it's like growth.
Uh-oh.
I could
That's
be wrong
not
about that.
good.
It might just be like attack. I'm gonna Google it. It's something like that. It's attack and something else. Oh, it's just attack. It's just attack stat.
It knows headbutt, that's the only thing. There it is. Alright, switching Pokemon. Jesus Christ. I think I might not be able to do this gym or the next one until we have an Alakazam, man.
Right.
Because, I mean, actually, the first four Pokemon, like, first four trainers only have Psychic Pokemon, even though this gym is the Poison Gym. So I might be able to do Koga. I'm very wary of the fact that this Hypno exists. And is higher level than most of our Pokemon. Also, I do have a thought, and it is just a thought, right? What if we just left Dratini in the daycare? The end. I don't know if you know what I mean by that. Do you know what I mean by that?
No.
Because... Okay, Dratini's moveset... It's gonna level up quicker if we keep it as a Dratini.
Yeah, right.
If we stay until... Because then... What's it go? It goes Dratini... Then what's the next one after Dratini?
Dragonair.
Dragonair, thank you.
Dragonair.
And then Dragonite. So if we leave Dratini in until it's level 50, or close to... There's not... If we leave it until level 50, because it evolves at level 55, right? It learns Outrage at level 50. Which is just a good move. The only... and then once it evolves, it'll learn Wing Attack, but we'll get rid of it for Fly anyway. Because we won't... If we go the normal route, it won't learn Outrage until level 61. So if we keep it as a Dratini, we have a better moveset at a lower level. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's a weird thing to do, for sure. But it might be worthwhile. Anyway, going back to Haunt and Gengar, right? Yeah. I mean...
Haunt... usefulness of Haunter.
Yes.
Potentially as a... just to research it, incredibly useful. That is just a theory, a Haunter theory. Honestly, just as useful as Ghastly is in that case.
Well, Ghastly was made of gas. Haunter is an extra-dimensional gas.
Maybe. It's said to be from another dimension. That's the theory. They don't know.
But it can slip through things is the main difference.
Well,
just straight through them.
Yeah, it can move through things. That's true. It's not just cracks.
Yeah. That's the big difference for Lachlan, right?
It can move through solid objects. Okay, maybe B.
I think that's an A tier level of usefulness, man.
Yeah? He also has hands, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. He has hands. He can move through objects.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very useful.
It's like, I like how having hands is very useful.
Dude, well, it just is. It just is. If he can, because it means he can manipulate and move objects, which is just important.
You're not wrong.
If he didn't have hands, he'd be like, what's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when it comes to you?
Darwinism, probably quite good. B, A, I don't know.
Darwinism?
Fucking ghost. Yeah. Darwinism.
Critical hit psychic damage.
I mean, we know out in the Pokemon world, like, obviously, he can be attacked.
Yeah, but can he?
He can just, like, move under the ground or something, if he wanted to.
Yeah, or just move through the attack.
Or just move through the attack, potentially, yeah. Yeah, you get an A, dude. You get an easy A. Because you're confusing.
it's like... Maybe he can only move through inanimate things.
Yeah.
Like non-living material.
Right. And like...
Which would be like ground walls and stuff.
You could argue that there is something inherently like strange about Pokemon attacks. In that, like, say a Pokemon using the move Body Slam is not exactly the same thing as a Pokemon simply just like belly flopping a guy. There's some kind of like, you know, like there's like normal energy. There's some kind of thing going on there.
And it is affected by natural, or like, I would say this is how I'd see it. It's like normal things like walls, ground. It can slip through by the sounds of it, but then it
like
still gets hit by
normal.
Pokemon attack.
Yeah. Sure. And I understand. Yeah, of course, Pokemon normal isn't affected by ghosts. What I'm saying is like, Pokemon normal isn't the same as just like normal.
Figs, yeah.
Like there's a weird energy there that means that it's like, if you punch it, it's weaker. It's just like, like it's hard to get better in.
Yeah, I still think it's an A though.
Yeah, of course. It like, yeah. I agree.
I don't think there's anything that could stop it, like, in its track pretty easily. And it doesn't even have to sleep above ground, it can just sink underneath. Does it even need to sleep because it's dead? Like, there are many questions. What the fuck, dude, am I fighting? This is not what I signed up for.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I was thinking that he would have a team of 4 Drowsies. I was wrong.
Oof.
Should I go to Eisenberg, seeing he has Psychic?
Maybe.
I'll do that. Hopefully he doesn't die. I'm assuming he'll probably just use Glare or something. Oh, bite. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. It's pathetic. Poof. Just had a panic attack.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Looking at Haunter, I do like the sprites. I think they're very creepy ghost things. I don't like that like the tongue isn't like a prominent part of it, since they do specifically mention that its tongue is a bad boy's business to be touched by.
Yeah. I mean, but he has a mouth, so humanly it's in there. He does have
a mouth. And I do like his mouth.
I did like his mouth. It's a good mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. Haunter's very cool. I always thought Haunter looked really cool.
For sure. I think these are good sprites.
I think this like a B.
Yeah, I'm happy with a B. I think they're decent. Actually, I mean, yeah. Look, I think B is fine.
Yeah. I mean, with these Gen 1 sprites, it's basically Ghastly given shape. Like,
yeah.
Rather than just nothing. I do like having, like, I don't know, the weird powdery, weird shit around him, like the ghost stuff.
The etherealness.
Yeah. I also like that in the sprite games coming up, his hands are covered in, like there's a border around his hands.
Ooh,
like a red energy, which they get rid of later. They use it for so long, and then they get rid of it in the 3D games. And it's like, you could have done some weird cell shading shit with that.
Yeah.
It's like, that's cool.
I really like Haunter's shiny of the blue mouth.
Yeah, it's very subtle, but like, it's a good one. He looks very cool.
For sure.
It's also one of those shinies that just doesn't translate well to the 3D because you don't normal. You don't always see his mouth, and it's just
Yeah.
the color doesn't pop out as much.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just walking around. So, in theory, this next person that I'm gonna fight should have a Sand Slash starting off and then an Arbok. I think is really weird, that combo, but sure. I do. And then we'll be back to the drowsies and such. And then we're gonna fight. This is what I don't get, man. I get that Hypno and Drowsy and shit, they learn poisons, like, move, but there's so many other poison Pokemon. Like, why are you bringing in Hypno and Drowsy? Like, there is a Psychic Gym just after this, like, that we've got to do.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a Psychic Gym, like, there's so many poison Pokemon. There's fucking Oddish, Vileplume, you know? There's those Pokemon. And then there's the ones, you know, like Venusaur.
Basically every grass Pokemon is poison in this game. And every bug Pokemon. Almost every bug.
Venonat. Like, so many cool Pokemon that you could just fucking use.
Yeah.
I get that you use a Muck, a Coughing, a Wheezing, and another Coughing, but you could have just diversified that quite easily. Sorry, complaint.
Haunters obviously haunt. It haunts. It is a haunter. Could also be a corruption of the word hunter.
I doubt it when it's called Haunter. It doesn't really say that it's a hunter either.
No.
There's nothing in there.
It just haunts. It haunts. That's its thing.
Yeah.
It is a Ghost League dude. He haunts.
Ghost Pokemon that is... Is he just called Haunter because he's a ghost Pokemon? Is that it?
I think so. There's nothing really relating to his gas or relating to his poison typing or
I think it's just a C.
Yeah, me too. I think it's just like Grimer, you know?
Yeah.
He haunts.
He haunts. He haunts.
Alright, haunt.
In Metroid, Zero Mission.
Yeah.
He haunts. In Metroid Other M, she crawls. Hate that. I hate that so much. She crawls. She crawls. Bite.
Gengar, I'm talking about Gengar.
We're already up to Gengar.
Yeah. Running dude. Running ghost man.
The running ghost Pokemon. Sure.
Alright.
I mean, Gengar.
Under a full moon, this Pokemon likes to mimic the shadows of people and laugh at their fright. What a cunt.
Yeah.
A Gengar is close by if you feel a sudden chill that may be trying to lay a curse on you. Alright? Appears to attack people who get lost in the mountains. Said to be the culprit behind shadows that laugh in the moonlight. Spooky, you know, this is like a solid B, I think. This is like...
It's nice.
It's nice, good. He's Gengar. He's spooking people up the wazoo.
It did repeat the information a lot.
Yeah, it will repeat the thing about the shadows and and like the moonlight. But I think that is interesting information that it has a relationship with the moon in some way. And it's just weird how different it is to like the other two. Like they're all ghosts, but they all do different ghost shit.
Yeah. The fuck am I, man?
I know you can kind of see the tiles because the pixels in the corners are slightly different.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm up to him, but I haven't fought everyone yet. So I'm like, yeah, I guess there's a secret at the start. Hang on. There's a wall ball. Where's the escape route? It's up here.
Usefulness of Gengar. Probably. I don't know. He can move into. He can be a shadow.
Very poetic. I don't think that's useful though. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's useful at all. Like, I guess he conserves space, but I don't know if that's a useful thing to
we
just
can
like.
chuck a C on him.
Yeah.
He's still Gengar, but I don't think if he has a particular thing that he does quite well for us.
Yeah. Now, I'm really worried about this gym. I'm gonna say it now. Coughing, and wheezing. All no self-destruct.
Yo. Alright.
That's gonna be terrifying, man. We have to kill them in one hit or Kadabra's dead. Yeah, go, Gengar.
Gengar, Darwinism, probably like a B or something.
I mean, can you attack a shadow?
Yeah, exactly, right?
I think it's an A, man.
Yeah, okay, maybe he's an A.
He's sneaky. He's part poison type.
Yeah, true. Alright.
I don't know why he's part poison.
I
Nothing
mean,
in his
all
description.
ghosts are probably gonna at least be a B because they're ghosts.
Yeah. It is one of those.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those.
It's a cool thing of like, pardon me. Like you could just. There's always a shadow on you.
Yeah, so he could be your shadow.
Yeah, he could be your shadow. He could be the shadow underneath a Charizard's wings.
Yeah.
You know, like that's fucking terrifying.
And then he could travel through the fucking. Well, actually, it's very interesting when I think about it because he could become a Charizard's shadow, right? Like a Charizard tries to swipe at him, he just moves into its shadow, and then the Charizard's like, okay, whatever. And then Charizard flies off, right?
Yeah.
Gengar's currently on the ground because that's where the shadow is cast. But then as soon as Charizard like moves up onto a mountain and his shadow is then raised, Gengar moves.
Yeah.
To accompany his shadow, so it's like there's some interesting ways Gengar could get around, you know?
Yeah. Ghost type have failed living once, so they know what to watch out for.
True.
Fuck, that's deep. Alright. You ready?
Yeah.
Fight in the gym.
It was cool. I like that in Gold and Silver. It's like his daughter.
Oh.
And then he becomes one of the Elite Four.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
It's very cool. I like stuff like that.
Koga. Sent out coughing. We're gonna die. Why is Birtle out first? Shit. Protect. This might actually self-destruct.
Okay.
Just use a
Go
sludge.
for a surf.
Yeah, I'm just like... I know when I can switch him out, like Alakazam out. Because Alakazam has all the psychic moves, right? And I was like, that could be a good point to level up. Muck is the Pokemon, right? Because it'll just use Minimize. So I can switch in Eisenberg and use Psychic. And it's not going to use Self-Destruct. What do we think? Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Acid
Acid
armor.
armor. Good.
The fuck does that do? Special defense? Just defense? No. Okay.
I like the moves that fucking Grimer and Muck learn. Minimize and like acid armor and shit. It's really cool.
Ooh, boy howdy.
Shockwave.
Yeah.
He's gonna use a potion.
He'll use a potion.
But we should Shockwave anyway.
Yeah.
And then Psychic.
Yeah.
Or we
I am nervous about coughing, like, and wheezing now. I think I might
if we miss and he uses Minimize again, we might be a little bit fucked.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm a nervous. Okay, coughing. Just Psychic. Should do the trick. Okay. Now, the wheezing is level 43, Sam. Eisenberg is trying to learn Trick. What the fuck does Trick do? Gives us their held items. It's not very useful in this game. at all. Alright, well, no. We're not learning Trick. I don't think there's a use for that. Okay. Sam, what do you think? We use Psychic? Or we switch out because Wheezing is a terrifying motherfucker? Let me just have a look at its...
Psychic should kill it, I think, but I don't know.
Base stats, special defense is 70.
Okay, that's like average. That's
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Compare it against Muck. I'm just going to do that. Because
Right.
Muck is the one that we couldn't kill. But this is a few levels difference now as well.
True.
Muck's special defense is 100.
Yeah.
So I think it might be good to, yeah, just Psychic. You ready?
Let's fucking go for it.
This is so nerve-wracking.
Alright, please.
Die. Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Hell yeah. You've proven your worth. Take the soul badge. Cool. We get Toxic. And we can learn Surf. We can use Surf now. Toxic. Who do we want to teach Toxic to? Do we want to do Vileplume, or do we want to give it to someone else?
See, I was thinking Snorlax, honestly.
Snorlax. Where am I going? There we go. Because Toxic is a very useful move. Okay. Most Pokemon can learn Toxic. Yeah, no. That's the problem. We only get one Toxic and a lot of Pokemon can learn it. TM1, isn't it? Or 6. See, our whole team is able to learn it. Oh, man. So you're thinking Jefferson?
Yeah, I just think he'd get the most use out of it, I think. Like him, or even Birdle, you know, the tanky guys, yeah?
Yeah. Well, we know, let's just have a look at movesets quickly.
I feel like the option to paralyze is still, good to have in the game.
Yeah. For sure, is he's... So, Rapid Spin, Bite, Surf, and Protect. I like having Protect and Surf.
I agree. I almost think, is there a way we can get another Protect? Is that a thing that happens?
Birdle just learnt it. We have a TM Protect.
Okay, interesting, because my other idea was, we Toxic on Jefferson, and then we give Jefferson Protect as well, so that he's basically
the Stoller.
We get rid of Brick Break and Sleep Talk for Toxic and Protect.
What, do we want to keep Rest?
Huh? Yeah, we'll keep Rest.
Because we won't be using... because we won't have a move then.
Because, well, we'll have Body Slam.
Yeah, but we'll have Body Slam, but we won't be able to use it when we're in sleep.
No, I think that's fine.
Okay.
I think that would be worth it, because you could just, after you've Toxic'd, you could just, spam Protect, essentially, right? So that once you wake up, you Protect, and then you could just rest immediately again.
Gotcha.
If you wanted to. Or, I guess you could throw in a Body Slam every now and then. Just so that he has some kind of option. But you could also then switch into Birdle, and then Birdle could Protect. And, I think a very good stalling thing, I think.
Okay, so we'll get rid of Sleep Talk, and then we should have Protect.
I think... Does he get a Snorlax? Am I crazy?
No, that's Red in the end of Silver.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I did have Protect. Excuse me, I did have Protect.
Oh, we did not. Well, we don't have Protect.
I swear we got a TM Protect.
Protect TM. PM17. You find it at the power plant. Okay, it does exist, but you just
Okay.
don't have it yet.
Okay,
Alright, whatever.
That's fine.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad we gave him toxic anyway. It'll still
Yeah.
be useful.
I mean, we can go to the power plant right now. In fact, Sam, here's a
Yeah.
question for you.
Do you want to catch Zapdos?
Do we want to catch Zapdos?
I think we kind of do. Did we need or want to bring like Foo with us or something?
Foo?
Foo, our dog trio. I think Zapdos has. I think it's like. I know he has Drill Peck. Drill Peck and like Thunderbolt. I think, right? Is that what he's got?
Drill Peck, Thunderbolt. Yeah. Well, we have a Master Ball, is what I'm saying. Right? So, like, we could just catch it. If we use repels and a Master Ball, we just get it. We just get it. We just get it. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
However, we do lose our chance to get a Magnemite, a Voltorb, a Magneton, or Electabuzz. And we cannot pick any items up along the way because 2 of them are false and I don't want to risk it. All of the Pokemon are at a low enough level where we can use a Max Repel and get there. I just don't know where the power plant is from memory.
It's like you have to go above Lavender Town and then to the right and surf. You need to surf.
Okay. Well, we've got Surf. We just learnt the ability to use Surf.
Cool. Cool.
So we can do that. Should probably, Did I already heal all the Pokemon? Sure.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, so do we want a Zapdos?
Zapdos would be so good. Zapdos, I think, is even maybe the best of the 3 birds.
I mean, it is the best of the 3 birds.
Yeah. Just because, like, Drill Peck and Thunderbolt cover so many Pokemon in this game.
Yeah.
Like Drill Peck, like, so many grass and fucking bug types. Holy shit.
It would be great for the
types.
Gyarados at the end as well.
And so good for that. You could just nuke it, essentially. Like, yeah, I mean, I think I said before, like, I've beaten this game quite easily before, just with using Blastoise and Zapdos.
Yeah.
And the 2 of them basically covered everything. So it's like, it would be insane to get the Zapdos.
We need to go buy some Max Repels first.
Yeah, we need to be, like, prepared.
We've got the
So not
Master
fucked
Ball.
up. Yeah,
This
is that
is-
what we'd use? Is that what,
I think
how
we
we'd do it?
should.
Yeah, I agree, actually. I think it's a good idea to use the Master Ball that way. Because it's like, what else are we going to use the Master Ball on?
This is...
like-
Oh, this is to Vermilion.
It'd basically be like Articuno, and we really don't need Articuno.
Yeah, no, we don't.
Like, we've got Blastoise, and then losing Blastoise, we've got Lapras.
Yeah.
And then losing Lapras, then it's like, we might consider it, I think. But,
You know, it's just... It'd be a good Pokemon to replace Golbat with for now.
yeah,
And then we'll have
exactly.
a Dragonair as well. That's a lot of, like...
We'll have a lot of
weakness
options. This
yeah.
is great.
Okay. So you go to Lavender Town, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes, please. First time we're using Surf. How cool is that? Let's grab that. Skill swap.
Skill swap. Alright,
Didn't even realize that was a TM.
me neither.
It's completely useless. Like... Oof. Okay, run through. In Lavender Town. Okay. If we have to, we might need to go to Celadon and grab some Max Repels. Because we've only got Super Repels. Do Super Repels good enough? Or is there like an actual difference?
I think super repels are actually more cost efficient.
They
Because
are.
max repels are way more expensive and only do like 50 more steps or something like that. I think yeah, we get a bunch of super repels. We have a lot of money.
Yes. Okay, let's grab. I'm going to say grab 30.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Make sure we can heal from paralysis as well. Don't know how many we have on us. Yeah, let's get a few more.
Well, theoretically, once we're in there, we shouldn't be seeing any Pokemon.
We shouldn't, but it's for the fighting and Zapdos, I guess. Just as me as well.
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
well,
we're master balling it.
yeah,
so again,
so
we
shouldn't.
really shouldn't. So what's the highest level wild Pokemon?
The highest level wild Pokemon is 35.
Okay, I hope to God we don't just randomly encounter one anyway.
Yeah, we have Pokemon that are higher level, so we should be fine.
We shouldn't, yeah.
We have black glasses. We should really give that to someone.
You want to use that calcium? Or some of our shit like that? Let's use the calcium on bloody Eisenberg, yeah?
Yeah, I was just selling some items right now. And,
oh yeah, sure.
And getting some nuggets and stuff that we don't really need. We should probably give. We should just do this.
Yeah.
Okay, Zinc is special defense.
Special defense. Do you want to give all that kind of shit to Snorlax?
I was gonna say Snorlax is special defense heavy, so.
Yeah.
The more
like HP up as well, yeah.
Yes. Carbos is speed. Maybe we should leave that one for now.
We could leave it, or like Eisenberg or something. I don't know.
True.
It should leave it.
Protein is the attack stat. We don't have any physically fighting Pokemon.
Not really.
Iron is defense stat.
Snorlax?
Snorlax or Birdle?
True.
Because I think it should be Birdle, because you don't want Jefferson going up against fighting types.
Yeah, I agree. That makes sense.
Base defense stat. Oh, we have another one.
Yeah, we had 2.
Cool. Calcium is special attack, which we should give to Eisenberg.
Eisenberg. Yep. We want to give. Wait, do we have any items we want to give anyone?
That was the other things. I need to organize this. This is annoying the shit out of me. Just
right. Isn't there a button to like?
Nope.
Right.
It's a button to move them one by one. But
yeah.
All of them don't.
Yeah.
Hang on. Just gonna move that shit up the top.
Yeah.
Oof. It's just, I mean, like, come on. Like, in all of the other Pokemon games, they have categories, and in this one, it's just like, throw it in.
Yeah. Bit fucked.
A little bit. We need to sell those macro vibes. Yes, we do. We should give that.
Give that to fucking Jefferson. What? Oh, wait, he's got leftovers.
Leftovers, yeah. I was thinking Eisenberg even. So just in case, because he's not actually that fast.
Let's may as well give him it.
Either that, or we could give him the dark glasses.
Oh yeah, maybe give him the dark glasses and then give like the I don't know, someone else.
Because that way he would have his thief is better.
Yeah, let's do that.
Give the quick claw to maybe Grogdog?
Predator Grogdog. Yeah. Alright.
Okay, oh, there's the paralyzed heals. Evolution Stone. Potions of healing. Sorry, I'm just very annoyed at how everything's set up right now.
Oh, good.
Healing items. That repels with super repels and items, and then you have these. Cool. Bit of order. Got all your X items. Your ethers should be down here. There we go. X items, and then we've just got escape repels, super repels, rare candy, and protein and carbos down here, just sitting there. That's fine. Cool. I gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream, Salmon Lob. Okay, you have a good rest of your day, Fee.
Laters, Fee.
Sorry, we were just organizing an inventory.
Yeah, fun stuff.
Okay. So, we gotta get to Route 10, which is next to Cerulean City, just before entering the power, just entering the rock tunnel.
Yeah.
Which is not here, or is it up from here? Where's Cerulean City? Route 10, here we go. You're right, Sam, it's just up from here.
Okay.
I think. And oh, it's the other side of Rock Tunnel.
What? Wait.
It's the other side of Rock Tunnel. Which is next to Cerulean City, just before entering Rock Tunnel.
Don't you have to go up through here and then...
And then there's nothing?
You have to go through the tunnel though, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Rock Tunnel. It's on the other side.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll just go to the other side of Rock Tunnel. I don't want to walk through the entirety of Rock Tunnel. We don't have Flash anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. God, I wish we had Fly.
Kadabra still doesn't have a fourth fucking move.
No, he does now, doesn't he?
Oh,
he has Thief.
Oh yeah, we gave him Thief. Do we not have a bike yet?
No, I don't know how to get it.
Dude, the bike voucher.
We haven't gotten a bike voucher.
It's in fucking Vermilion City.
The bike voucher?
Yeah.
Alright, where's Vermilion City?
That's just the one that's just essentially below us, right?
That's Saffron? Vermilion, yes.
Down
that's...
there, down
there. Okay, we can go down there.
Let's take a detour and get the fucking bike, Will.
And then, where do we get the bike from? This city?
It's a fan club.
You get the bike at the fan club?
Oh, sorry, you get the bike in fucking up there in Celadon, of course.
Cool.
Shop is.
Cool. I was so confused there for a second. I was like, why the fuck would the fan club just give you a bike?
Like, here's the bike.
Go nuts. Go nuts for donuts. I could go for some donuts right now. You know what? I'm like, something that really annoys me is the place that we live does not have a good donut store.
Sucks.
It does suck.
Yeah.
It sucks baloney. Welcome back to Vermilion City. Where the fuck is the fan club here?
To your left. Someone to your left. Is it this building? I don't think it's this building. It's not this building.
Hey, how the fish?
Are you waiting for us on the other side of the door? Hey, fun.
Oh, it's the next one.
It's an interesting looking building.
Yeah.
Alright.
I swear we entered. I chair him. So did you come to visit? Yes.
Yeah.
Listen up. My favorite is Rapidash. Don't you think it's stunning and lovely? And I love to fuck it. Well, look at the time. Don't bike voucher. Don't sue me.
God, I love Pikachu's overworld sprite in this game. He looks so munted.
I'm Danny DeVito. I really wish Danny DeVito played Detective Pikachu.
That would have been hilarious. That would have meant that, like, at the end of it all, he would have been Danny DeVito too.
Oh, gross.
We would have seen him. Would have seen his body.
Sorry, Danny DeVito, you're a beautiful human being.
Yeah.
But I mean, all I can think of you is eating eggs on a stage.
All I can think of him is climbing out of a fucking couch all oiled up and naked.
Yeah, there's like some images you just...
Yeah.
Man, he has a technique
No.
for de-peeling eggs as well.
No, I actually really like him. He's
a
he's
good
done
dude.
he's done amazing. But like he has a perfect understanding of like, well, yeah, I look like a monster.
Yeah, like,
I think it was after I realized that he fucking directed Matilda. Like I didn't realize that was his movie.
yeah.
Like that's really cool.
He is a genius. I really love
Yeah.
Matilda. Matilda is one of my favorite films.
Dude, it's awesome. It's great.
I'm not joking when I say it
Yeah.
is one of my favorite films.
It's very cool. I like it a lot.
Look at us go. Look at the head bob.
Yeah, directed and narrated and produced by Danny DeVito. It was like his thing.
Oh.
And of course, he also plays the horrible, disgusting father of Matilda in that movie.
He does.
Of course he does.
I
But there's it's like, I don't know. Also, just like with Always Sunny, he was just like, hey, this random fucking little like weird experimental American comedy sitcom-y kind of thing.
yeah.
I'm just gonna be a part of this forever now.
He is the odd one out when it comes to looking at that group.
I know, well, because it didn't start with him in it. He wasn't in the show.
No, he was the like dad, and then
Yeah,
of
well,
them it was completely sane, and then he finds out right that he's not,
What?
and then just breaks.
Maybe, I don't know. He's like not in the. He's like in the first season. He's in like one episode, and then he's just part of the main cast forever. And it's so weird.
Dratini
like-
is level 30, by the way,
It's like young American people, and then Danny DeVito.
and then Danny DeVito. Where is Rock Tunnel? Give me map. Why isn't there just a map?
Has he been in the MCU yet?
No, but he should be.
He should be MODOK. They should make him MODOK.
So we need to go to Route 10 from that
He's
side.
good as MODOK.
He'd be good as Murdoch?
Yeah.
He would be.
He'd be so good as MODOK.
He has that stature for Modoc, right?
Yeah. If they wanted to like make him a more grounded version, they could easily do that.
Dude, Modoc, do I seriously need cut? Do I
Or,
seriously need cut, man?
Or the Fantastic Four villain Mole Man.
Oh man. Yeah.
Really? Is that an actual villain?
Yeah, and he totally would look like
Where's Thompson when you need him?
totally would be Danny DeVito if he was in a movie.
I brought fodder just in case we want it.
Yeah.
So we can just toss out Thompson when we need to. Let him die. No, I needed someone with cut. And it infuriates me that I needed someone with cut. I wish I didn't have to bring out the weak Pokemon just so that I can use cut. You know?
Right.
But I guess Thompson's good for something, and he's still alive, which is more than I can say for the rest of the Pokemon around that side. So... It's this side of Route 10, yeah? Rock
Yeah.
Tunnel?
To the right, to the top right.
To the top right.
It's like you kind of like you'll sit, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Route
Yeah,
10.
so we go up. Around, yeah.
We've caught a Pokemon here.
Yep.
Ah! Uh-oh. It's our first tentacle. Imagine if it was shiny, just immediately. Oof.
He's such a goddamn meme.
Would. Oof.
Um.
Hey Sam, it's no meme, can I say, compared to Cloyster is a bomb. No one has ever seen a bomb.
Cloyster can swim faster than a bomb. I love that.
Oh.
Cloyster can swim even faster than a
Than
bomb.
a bomb. Oh.
Gengar. Let's look at Gengar's sprites real quick. Get him out of the way.
Hey
he
bro,
looks fun.
this isn't
He
okay.
Looks kind of globby.
Hang on, I'm writing down this note. How you doing, crumpled receipt?
Hello. Hello.
Look, You know, I don't want to come on as ungrateful, but that Warren report, you know as well as me, just didn't make it. You know, like, they might as well have asked some banana salesman from Des Moines who was up in Toronto on the big day if he saw anyone looking suspicious. Just let it go. just let it go. I'm interested to see where this is going.
Alright.
Yeah. But yeah, we're rating every single Pokemon. Gengar has an ugly green sprite. It is the worst green sprite I have ever seen.
It looks like
sprite.
such a Chad.
You know, and then you've got like red and blue, which are beautiful, but like, I mean, yellow's pretty cool.
Yellow's
Red's a
cool.
bit lopsided.
Bit weird.
Oh, look at fucking green. I don't know. It's a C or even a D. I don't know what.
I want to give it a C.
C. Okay. It's a C.
That's simple. He's a simple guy.
It's a simple guy.
Gengar. What is your name? Possibly a shortening of doppelganger. Or a double person.
Oh, because of the shadows.
Yeah, which is fitting with a Pokemon for a habit of pretending to be a person's shadow.
I don't fear the sun because it burns me. I fear it because it takes my darkness. I mean, fair enough to fear that, I guess.
Oh, there is also a striking pronunciation similarity to the Danish word Gengenga, a term for ghosts found in Scandinavian folklore. I mean, yeah, that word is basically Gengar. I would almost say that that's a pretty solid, like, inspiration for the name Doppelganger and the Danish word Gengenga. I mean, it's written almost the same way. I think it'd be very weird if it wasn't.
Down. I'm being very cautious to avoid everything. The moment that isn't Zapdos.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
The
movies, the SpongeBob movie, Sponge Out of Water. No way is that what that's from. No way is that what that's from. I don't fear the sun because it burns me. I fear it because it takes away my darkness. That can't be from SpongeBob.
I'm gonna Google this. No, it's not.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, could you imagine? I never saw a purple cow. I never hope to see one, but I can tell you anyway.
I think all of these messages are unrelated to each other.
Yeah, what are they? Okay, we're at Zapdos. Are you ready, Sam?
What?
We're about to get Zapdos.
Oh, fuck, he's right fucking there.
Yeah.
Hey, shiny Zapdos, let's go. I already got my shiny Zapdos.
No, it all adds up. Does it? Okay. If you send me one suspicious, I don't feel the sun, SpongeBob out of water. Go! If this is shiny, kill me right now.
I don't believe you, so it's not shiny. Now you might say, but Sam, Zapdos looks almost identical when it's shiny. Well, when you've looked at as many Zapdoses in Leaf Green as I have, begin to discern the difference.
Anyone who has sexual relations with animals must be put to death. Leviticus 18:23. Oops, wrong number. Okay. Okay. Well, look.
You're going straight to hell.
Why don't you put the right number in there and we can text them? I'm gonna use a Master Ball.
Yeah, let's go.
Does a Master Ball... I've always heard this theory, but there's like a 1 in trillion chance that the Master Ball doesn't work.
Nah, fuck, that's bullshit. It works.
Let me just... have a look-sees. Because it's me, D-Meat Tree 8195. Well, if you want to add him on Discord, I guess you have now an ample opportunity to. Okay, manual activation. Just having a look at it. Huh, cool. You can try and use it on the Pokemon in the Ghost Tower and it won't work.
Wow, that must suck.
That's not me, that's the right number. Oh. Well,
if you say so.
Fair enough. We have to add Zapdos's nickname, yeah? What would you like to make a nickname? Anyway, how do people feel about Larry?
Larry the Cable Guy. It's not a bad name, actually, because
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, it's a good little fucking...
Alright, Larry it is.
Larry the Cable Guy. I like that. I could think of him like that.
It's placed in box 1. Okay. That's the first Pokemon we caught in this area.
You were too late.
Yeah, name him Penis, Chicken Penis. Chicken Beepus.
No, I liked my names, in my shiny ones, fucking, the Articuno Moltres Zapdos, because it's Uno Dos Tres, I think I called the Articuno something like 1,000 Below or something, and then...
Well, it turns out we only needed one Super Repel, Sam.
And it'd be like, oh, okay, weird.
Yeah, we were just that good.
Have we found Protect in here?
No, that's what I'm going to grab now. I just didn't want to try any of the Pokeballs because some of them are electrodes. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I was like, no, just focus. Speaking of, who should we take down Electrode with? Say Jefferson because self-destruct.
Yeah.
Speaking of...
Here we go. Protect for your first move?
And I was like, I don't have Protect on Jefferson.
Ah, yeah, you were that's literally what we're waiting for, Sam.
And I was like, Aretha, with no goals, eternally single, and one step soft of heaven, let it be understood that she owns this melody along with her emotional diplomats and her earth and her musical secrets. I mean, okay. I get that. I can understand that. I mean, like, I feel that too.
I understand. Like, it is what it is, man.
It is what it is. It is. Yeah, Sam. How many times have you owned your own musical secrets? Let me tell you that.
Yeah, no. I actually.
We all know that feeling. We all know that feeling.
We all know that feeling.
We've all been there.
I keep my musical secrets in a bag of shrimp that no one's allowed to know about.
Cool. Thunderstone that we can never use.
Cool.
Bag of shrimp. Put another shrimp on the barbie.
I'm giving this Gengar a score for its name. I think I'm gonna give it a B.
That's a good. It's a good B. It's a good B for the name.
Yeah.
We all know that feeling.
Onyx.
Onyx Swanix. Put it in pie. Kissed the girls and made them cry.
Alright, Onyx, Pokédex entries, where the fuck are you?
Wow. Dude, we're nearly 2/3 of the way there.
Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. As it grows, the stone portions of its body harden to become similar to diamond, colored black. Why is so many Pokemon, man, have an obsession with
diamonds?
Wouldn't
it be great if you never said something like that again? Wait, hang on. Well, I always thought waking up to a blowjob would be amazing. Turns out it's almost definitely not, and I will never fall asleep on a park bench again.
We have just two crazy people talking to each other now.
Hey, I saw you earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, and guess what? Crumpled receipt.
I'm not crazy.
Future dead person was also talking gibberish.
I mean, look, you did try to solicit me for, like, I guess I'm a figment of your imagination. Or am I a figment of yours? Are we just all figments of each other's imaginations? How can you prove otherwise?
Exactly.
Okay, we got Protect.
Fuck yeah.
The only other items in here... Thunder. An elixir, 2 Thunderstones, and a max elixir and a max potion.
Do we want Thunder?
Yes! I cannot think of a reason why we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Even if we don't use it, we should definitely grab it.
I really hope we randomly encounter a shiny Magnemite, because I love shiny Magnemites.
Yeah. Future dead person hops from streams to streams only asking for... Look, okay, like, to be honest... Yeah, they shaved her head, she was torn between Jupiter and Apollo. Am I right? Am I right? I'm sorry, Onyx is never gonna get a shine of day when this is happening. Like, what the fuck? What do you say to that? What do you do? Let me just... Yes. Okay, there should be an item at the end here. Fuck!
Onyx burrows at high speed in search of food. The tunnels it leaves are used as homes by Diglett. That's pretty cool.
That's cute.
That's really cute. Its large body is over 26 feet long. Despite its size, it can squirm its way through the ground at 50 miles an hour. It doesn't really sound like squirming. That sounds like quite fast moving.
Yeah, that just sounds like you're going to die.
It's tunneling. So, okay, cool. This is pretty good. It's pretty good for Onyx.
Yeah, no.
Okay, cool.
Give it a good beat.
And I am glad because Pokédex entry was like 26 feet long. So the first thing I did was look at its size, and 28 feet is the height listed. So I appreciate that the Pokédex is like, yes, it is over 26 feet long. I just know it's the kind of thing for these sorts of entries for it to be like, it's over 50 feet long, and then its Pokédex entries would be like, it's 10 feet.
Okay, we got Thunder. Take your bloody glands and medallions and make love once freely. It means nothing to wear a top hat, travel a slow ship back from your guilt, your pollution, the kingdom of your blues. All Pokemon trainers can relate.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, are you inferring that we wouldn't be able to?
It actually belittles me that you would even make that assertion because it implies that it's possible that it wasn't true. And it is.
Exactly.
It is true.
It is fucking true.
My name. I want to give this a B or an A even for the Onyx. Maybe B. I don't know. I really like.
Let's give it a B plus.
B plus because I like the fact like the burrowing like being used by Diglett. That's a really nice piece of like connective tissue sort of information.
Yeah. When I said medallions, I felt that. Yeah.
And then it's just like a bunch of other cool stuff about how cool Onyx is.
Yeah, exactly.
People like Onyx. Onyx is a fan favorite.
Yeah, well, I mean, can you blame people? Think of like the first battle.
Yeah, right? He's
Onyx versus Pikachu.
Fucking Rockneck. Which for some reason Pikachu wins against. Doesn't make any sense.
They overcharge Pikachu using illegal methods.
That's right.
Yeah, they use the windmill to supercharge Pikachu's like electricity so it affects Onyx.
Uh-huh.
Or something, or the water wheel or something. To like give it a generator to boost in power. But that's sketchy as fuck.
So is.
Like if someone did that to me, I'd be like, no. Get
off me.
I'm not giving you a fucking no.
Yeah. Onyx bloody usefulness of Onyx very useful. He's another one of these tunneling earth Pokemon that can do cool stuff like that.
Cool.
For mining and stuff. I think he gets a B. Does he get a B?
Yeah.
Got a B around here. Heroic.
There's a B.
It's very hard and shit. He can do stuff. Does he float? Is he one of those Pokemon? No, he just sort of... He sits on the bottom of his tail, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He somehow is able to lift himself up from his little tail.
Well, he's like a snake, right?
Yeah, it's true. So I think for him, it's not like he doesn't feel like he weighs as much.
Yeah, he has amazing core strength.
Yes, he must.
Yeah.
Okay. Onyx. Darwinism of Onyx. Well, apparently again, he's another one of these Pokemon. He's like as hard as Diamond, essentially.
Yeah.
He tunnels super fucking fast. He's generally underground. We know he burrows at high speed in search of food. God knows what his food is. It's probably cats. I don't know. It'd be something underground that he eats, I presume.
Sam, I have a real problem in thought right now.
What's up?
Do we fight the psychic gym leader, knowing that we don't have anything other than Thief super effective?
Yeah.
Again,
we can just beat them up with like Snorlax.
It's true. The only issue that I'm facing right now is that Saffron City, right? Mm-hmm. Is that they have a very high level Alakazam, which is level 43. And most of the gym, for some reason, has a combination of either poison, ghost, or water.
Right.
And Sabrina has a Venomoth. I don't get it. I just... I'm not under... Maybe I'm missing something.
A
But like...
Venomoth especially. Like, she should have a Butterfree, not a Venomoth.
Yeah. Well, even Butterfree is like...
Well, yeah, I know it's not psychic, but at least there's more there.
I have to go through Rock Tunnel now. There's no choice. I don't have a choice. I found a cherry berry.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna suck, man.
Yep.
Alright.
Onyx's sprites are pretty good for a character with a lot of jagged edges and lines and stuff going on. Certainly is a rock snake.
Let me bring up Onyx. Man, we could have gotten him the chop here.
We could have. God, sorry, I'm just thinking about how Champ is like so stupidly strong.
I know, right? It's a good time.
Probably punch the planet and it'd blow up kind of shit.
Pretty much, actually. It would do significant damage. Imagine if he
Yeah.
didn't have his belt on as well.
Yeah, right, exactly.
So I have to use a map to actually get through here, because otherwise I have no freaking clue where I am. Even now, I'm like... hesitant. Yes, it's the right way. Up. Oh, Onyx's sprites are cool. They're not that
Cool.
great, but like they're
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Sprite.
I guess, I don't know. There's only so much you can really do with good old Onyx.
It's true.
I like the, I think I even might like the green one more here, just because I like it when there's more action going on in his curvy tail. He doesn't just look like a worm.
Yeah, I do like red, blue, and then green, but I'm not a
Yeah.
big fan of the yellow one.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm willing to give this like a B or something. Onyx is fairly simple.
I'm like a C+. They're nothing grand. They're pretty basic poses and stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
just me. That's just...
I don't feel too strongly.
I've just gone down. Aye. Where the fuck am I going, man?
I have no idea.
Okay, so now I'm on floor. If I know. Where? Okay. I so just. What the fuck? Yeah, I see it. Now I should be here. Holy crap. I cannot wait to teach Zapdos fly. We're free. We're free. Finally, Sam, we're free.
Fuck yeah.
And we get Zapdos on our team. Jesus Christ, man. What a bump. Hey, thank you so much for following Future Dead Person. It's nice of you.
Hello. Yay.
262. Heck. Well, I mean, I said it before you asked me to, so, it was a good try. It was a good try. No. You don't get domination points over me. I did it before you asked. Soz. At least on my end I did. Maybe you can just get off on that, but that's fine. You're mine now.
I'm sorry you feel this way.
Right?
Onyx. Onyx is the word onyx, but with an I instead of a Y. It's not necessarily...
It's not onyx, is it?
It's not necessarily onyx. It might be onyx. It might have onyx.
Well, onyx, is that referring to the black stone that it was talking about
I think
before?
so. Yeah. So I think it might be. It's possible. So I'm not gonna strike out too much of an issue with that.
Okay, it's a fine name, I guess.
But
But it has nothing to do with really what it is.
Well, other than it being, it's just rock.
Yeah, but it's like naming it Rock. Like.
Yeah, it is. It is a bit like naming it rock, but it's just cool rock. Do we give this a C or a D or
I
something?
think a C is fine. Like, it's cool
Okay.
enough that it has a relation to
Yeah.
what it has, but like.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we just get Larry. Larry is part of the team now.
Yeah, the body hardened to become similar to diamond but colored black. That is basically describing like onyx, the material.
Boss jump.
yeah.
Thank you.
Um,
Do a bit of a hydrate at the same time.
dude, bonus.
Shit, we've been going like 20 minutes over. Didn't even realize.
We have. I was gonna say we should stop as soon as we caught the Zapdos, but I guess we're here now. Got a level 50. That's so good, isn't it? Isn't it?
It is just genuinely a good time. Straighten yourself.
So don't have to train him or anything.
I'm as straight as this chair gets. I paid for a second one. I mean, I can refund that if you would like.
Yeah, we should probably think about packing up. All right.
Yeah, I'm think I'm fine with.
Dude, this is going so well.
Yeah, no, I'm like we've retired.
Just had such a horrible start. You know.
I think we did. We lost a heap of Pokemon. And I think we can finally retire Zuzu as well. Paid his dues. Look at this team. We should, you know what should we do for the last thing?
What?
We should, first of all, we should figure out who we want to raid. Second off,
Oh my god, this guy's going crazy.
it is one of those
Jesus.
things where I'm like,
What is happening? I'm glad you followed, but oh god, did you have to be crazy?
it is one of those things where it's just like, I don't know, like, what point it brings across, you know?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
All right. Well, we've got Birtle and Jefferson, so like, let's use protect.
Cable guy. I'm glad that you didn't think about that. You just wrote in Larry.
No, okay. Can I tell you? This is a cool story. It's also terrifying at the same time. Let's get rid of Brick Break.
Yeah.
So I have like a godfather and godmother, right? Which is fair enough.
Yeah.
A lot of people do, I think.
Yeah.
Not everyone, but there we go. It's done. But godfather is like, his name is Larry. But except I don't know who he is, Sam. And my dad does not know where he is. We don't know if this man exists anymore. If he's alive, dead, what the go is. It's genuinely like baffling me.
Yeah.
Like, the last time that my dad saw him was when I was being baptized. And he was
Wow.
being the
What the hell?
godfather, right? So he's never been in my life.
That's so weird.
Yeah. It really is. I've just no idea what the go is there.
I really appreciate us having this conversation, and this guy just.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Go ahead and take a big swallow.
Okay.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Swallowing feels good. Yummy, yummy. Larry, stop him. If he comes baptized, he will go to hell. Judaism is the only way. I mean, Judaism is a form of religion that you may partake in if you believe in it. Or if you don't believe in it, you can also partake in it if you like. It's just a set of morals and ethics that guide you throughout life. Whether you accept them and if they are related to you and your personal well-being is up to you.
Unless, of course, he's right. In which case, well, we're all fucked.
Yeah. Do you have Jewish... G'day. I'm actually from Australia, mate.
Yeah.
No British person here. I am not British. I asked what I asked. I didn't ask for your life story. Alright, let's go raid Cause I'm Dan Jones. They're playing Ocarina of Time. It's a randomizer race. So that's always interesting. Jump in there. Ocarina of Time's awesome.
Just send some BAMs their way if you've got it, or just say hey. But from me, have a good day. Love your face. From Sam, do you have anything to say goodbye to?
Nope.
All right, rating.